touch our souls, unwinds the path, unstretch the sea. So steep we are in our religions, will we ever touch our souls? Unwinds the path, unstretch the seas. I am searching still for me, and as the night comes on we stalk. We're watching now where humans walk. So tall we stand in our justice. Can we really be so blind? We are the good, we are the bad. I have left the lost behind, and as the night comes on we stalk. We're watching now where humans walk. So brave we walk on shores of peace. Will we ever be so free? Chained to our needs, trapped by our greeds. All I want to do is see the light. And as the night comes on we stalk. We're watching now where humans walk. And as the night comes on we stalk. We're watching now where humans walk.
And greetings, everyone. Greetings. This is going to be a really quiet start because I did not make an announcement at all. So, welcome all of you who are here right now, regardless. And thank you for being here. And I am underwater. I am in the ocean. And remember the last time we were here, we found this beautiful ancestral, I guess you'd call it a city. It would be the equivalent of maybe some little city. I wouldn't compare it to Machu Picchu or something like that, but it's definitely an ancient city of my people. I am a Mer, and this is my story, my Minecolonies mod story for Minecraft 16. I am playing the Minecolonies mod, and I am an ambassador from the Mer-folk to the land people. The land people are, let me change my view. The land people have asked me to accompany them on an interesting trip. I have found a portal through to the Nether right down here, and we opened it up and we are going through, and where this portal is going to come out in the Nether. Because we're going into the Nether, I'm actually going to don some gold. I am only doing it to honor the people who live there, the piglins and the zombie pig people. But we probably will not see any of them. My people have a treaty with them, and this is the reason why I am being brought along. So, here we are. We just went into the Nether, and we're going to come out on the other side. Hopefully. Are we coming out? There we are. Okay. So this is the Nether, and this is the little enclosure that the portal is in, and it has a little door. And we had started. I wonder if it comes directly from here. Maybe I did not have to go outside. Let me see, where is this entrance? I do not see it. So let's look for a moment. This looks cleared away here. Let's see if this goes somewhere specific. It doesn't seem to. Well, this is going to be interesting. So you can see in here, it does look like we're inside a cave area. And I'm not sure that this is big enough for us to do what we wanted to do. But I thought we had started working on a way to someplace. And now I have no idea where that entrance is. Isn't that curious? That's why I have no idea. It goes up. It's not down. Look at this. Ooh. Wow. Okay. So this is the way up. Hello, Vincentius Primus. How are you? Might need to turn my mic up just a bit. How do I do that? That's what I was wondering, if I was just really soft. Hold on for a second. Just for a minute, I'm going to adjust my mic where it says mic aux. This one. Nope. In the mixer, the gear. Right here? This. Oh. Oh, the normal way. Okay. I thought it was me. I thought there was something wrong with me. Portals are loud. Do we need to turn down the sound? Okay. The rest of the sounds. Okay. Yeah, no, it's better if I turn me up. Okay. Yay! Thank you very much for your help, Vincentius. So this is the way that we were taking to a new place. And I do remember now, so this is actually not the way we're going. We're actually taking this second road right here. And this area leads out to this. And what we were, just as we were ending the last time, we were trying to decide how to connect that entrance right there to this area here. And I think this is the area that we do want to be connected to. See this part right here? Yes, this is definitely where we want to be connected. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Let's fix that hole and let's get rid of those. If we want to put lights down, we'll have to put torches, or we'll have to use some other type of light. I hope you can see a little bit. So I'm going to have to, so that I don't get lost, I'm going to have to figure out a way to tell where I am and how I get back. There it is. So why don't we bring this over? Then there's this little piece right here, but this doesn't go anywhere. See, this doesn't really go anywhere. So we do actually want to go this way. So should we? Yes, we should. We're just going to build this in a square. We're actually just going to make it a square. Let's see how many of these. Let's get a tool belt. And see how many of these we actually have on us. None. Let's get a piece of this in case we want. And let us continue for a minute. So what we're actually doing is I am using my abilities as a mer to create a safe area first. So this work is a continuation of work that I was doing in order to get us to this location right here. So where we're at right now, I think we're going to come in too low right there. Yeah, so that means that if we come over here, see this part right here? It actually, even though it means coming out even farther this way, I think that's probably the best way. But why don't we do this first? Because this will make it easier for us to sort of like see what's going on. And I'm going to put the light in right here in the floor for a moment until I get an idea of how far over I want to go with this in order to meet up with that piece right over there. So this will be the portal back to, this will be the adjoining tunnel, the way back to the portal and back to the surface. And there we are. So yeah, we're going to come out all the way to here. Let's put another one of these in for a moment so that we can see. And this is actually really quite nice with respect to the fact that this is perfect. Okay, good. So now, right from here, let's take this and stretch it over in this direction, and we'll see what kind of stairs or slab we're going to want to use to connect these two. And I hope you are well today. This is my second stream, my return to YouTube. I am starting a brand new colony. As you can see, there's nothing here yet. This is actually the Nether, and it's interesting. I had sort of a feeling of not knowing whether I actually wanted to do this for a little bit before I came on, and that's really odd for me. So I was trying to figure out where that was coming from, this idea that I don't know what I want to do here. And it could be that this is so strange. This is going to be so strange, and that nobody has done it yet. Nobody has successfully created something in this except the members of Minecolonies team themselves. Nobody has streamed, or at least I couldn't find anybody streaming Minecolonies, the mod, being done in the Nether. Now, except the developers. The developers have streamed it, and they, of course, have been working on it for a while and have a very elaborate city, and they're doing it the way they play the game, which is they're doing it in survival, and survival is fine. I want to do something different from what they're doing. And so that is what this is about. This will be really interesting. However, I'm saying I want to do something different from what they're doing, and yet, if you watch them, and they are on YouTube, it's Minecolonies team, and the Nether episodes are called Hell Colonies, Hell, Hell Colonies. And if you watch them, you will see that they had to make lots of corridors between places that they wanted to go for the safety of not just themselves, but the colonists as well. So that is something that we have to keep in mind, and that is what we are doing by making this piece right here, which I am making while I'm talking to you. So long, long ago, far, far away, my people, the Mer-folk, which is mermaids, mermen, aquamen, all the people who are part aquatic in some way and part human, are actually my people, and I am one of a number of people who are my people, who are fascinated, and I do mean fascinated, with land people. So I am fascinated with land people, and so because of that, I have become an ambassador to land people for my people. And that is, we're going to have to move this over here, since this is actually where it is, and we'll put that there. Now, when we get more comfortable, I might change this solid structure and make it where there are views, because look at this place. This place is gorgeous. And it would be nice to actually, when you're using this corridor, to actually be able to see where you're going and what it looks like outside. And so that is something that I'm going to look at. But right now, while I'm talking, while I'm doing this, I should say, I'm just sort of filling in. So I have been an ambassador for the colonies, and that's what I'm going to call it. For a long time, I was ambassador for the 12 colonies, and I was ambassador for the 15 colonies. There was only one colony in the 15, 3 colonies in the 12, and now one colony in the 16. Now the 16 colony, Minecraft 16, Minecolonies mod for Minecraft 16, that colony actually was the closest to an actual settlement of Mer-folk, since they started the colony on the shore of a Mer colony waterway, actually located in this bay, or I guess you can call it a bay, surrounded by water on three sides, where there was warm water. And the people from my Mer pods actually moved into that area from twin sea fortresses that were out in the deep ocean, just a few hundred blocks away. And so because of that, let's see, do I want to? I should. let's see, let's put one here. Let's do some lighting up, and let's put there, and look where we are. So we are almost to the actual land that we want to be at, and then we're going to have to figure out how we get this ship that they want to use, or as the way. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need some slab there, and then when I do have slab, what's going to happen right here? Are we just going to have this be open? We could do that. Let's do that. So the reason we're using sea lanterns is to differentiate from all the different new lights there are. Let's look and see if we can get some slab, nether. We can indeed. So there's red nether brick. And I'm just going to look down here. We've got some vertical. Look at that. Excellent. But I think, there it is. That's what I'm looking for, nether slab. So we're going to need another piece of light right here. For a place that is pretty lit. This place can be very dark sometimes, but we're going to have this come up. What just happened there? Oh, we fell down, go boom. This is too close, and this isn't coming enough, and this started too soon. So let's put this in, let's put this in, and there we are. Okay, and this is the land. And now, what do we use? What do we use as lights? How are we going to set up lights in this area? This is going to be most interesting. So let's bring this section right here all the way up to here. And I believe we can still get up with that piece there. Yes, we can. Okay. So this right here needs to be lit. So let's light this. There's one there, but this is down too low. So let's bring this section up. Let's get these to go away for just a minute, because I need that to connect. And then I need this to come to here. Now those two are correct. And let's put right here. Let's see if we can still get down. We can. Excellent. And that's pretty obvious. So let's see what happens when we go out into this field here. Can we see that? Yes, we can. Okay, and I think I'm going to want this to come this way, and I think I'm going to want it to come back one, and just be directly from here, whoops, like this. And that works for me. Let's bring this down. All right, and there we are. Okay. So we're out here, and right over here, there isn't anything. And this is the reason we chose this spot, because I do believe we can put the spaceship that exists, and looks very steampunk, right into this area here. So I am using, yeah, let's look at that. So I'm going to put these things away for a minute. Let's go in here. I've got this, and let me touch the ground right here, and let me go to decorations. This is Minecolonies. Let me go to The Nether ship. There it is. There it is. It's separated from the regular ships. So the regular ships are here. And when we look at them, supply ships, we have a supply ship, Caledonia. And let's see if we can go to supply ships. The Nether ship is different, but let's look at this supply ship. This is the Caledonia supply ship, and I want to see if we can put this somewhere in regards to this area that I'm in, because this is so gorgeous. I want to use this here. So what we were looking at is, so here we have this area right here. See this? But here we have this set right off in here. And I don't know, this is what I want to be able to see, this beautiful ship, and to have it be in the open here some kind of way. So that piece of land that's underneath it, we're probably, my fear is that if I take that away, it's going to confuse the people. But they shouldn't be coming to this ship. So this is the thing that I want to try and figure out. Do I want the ship to be here in connection with the land? See, so, oops, sorry. So it would be floating right off of this area here, and they would be able to get on it with a gangplank or something like that. Or do I in fact want it to be located right here? See that chain there coming down, anchoring the ship right here? So the ship is actually floating above. So really in a steampunky kind of way. And because of that, can we do that someplace here? Now see how low this is here? I think the ship might be too tall. Let's look for a minute. Let's bring this land up and see how much the ship is inside. Yeah, see, then the ship is inside all of this. Grrr. So let's look. So here's where this is, right here. And we have this second set of land coming out right here where these are. So let's look at this. This is this area right here. This is up really high or down really low. What are we looking at? 83 it's saying, but let's bring this back down so that the ship is actually anchored right outside of this right here in some kind of way. So see where we are. This is the ceiling. There's no question about that. I might have made an error in choosing this area. I might have. That because of where that is, we do not have a way down. We don't have an area that would have a way down to the ship in a way that works. Now, if I don't use this ship, if I use the Nether ship, let's go in here and let's get the Nether ship. This is a Nether ship right here, and it is meant to be actually on the Nether ocean, a lava ocean. And you can see it right there. It is meant to actually come down into, this is interesting, into the water right there. And this is the ship area inside and everything that is set up. Now this is a supply ship, another supply ship, so it should have areas that we can use to put supplies until we actually have an actual village. So there are beds here, there's supply cabinets, barrels, and all of that. So that would have to be way down here, and we would talk about, see where this is. Look at this. We could do it, put it here in some area here, and have this be where the people would be. However, some parts of this forest are actually not good, and I don't know enough about the Nether, so this is a very strange experience. That would be putting the ship here. So let's bring the ship down for a minute. Down so we can see. Now this is actually closer to where the actual portal actually is in relationship to the portal, and we can go on the map and look at it. But let's bring the ship all the way over here and move it into this area and move it down. And there it is, right there. That is actually the ship being in the water, the lava, right there. So does it fit? Let's find out. So it is not touching this, the fortress, and you can see all this square right here. This is all of it. Is that fortress right there? No, it is not. It looks like this part right here might be too. Does it actually just end right there? Look at that. Yay! So that is fascinating. But it does actually end right there, right on this part right here. So let me look and see what I just took away right here, which means having some kind of light. Lantern. Let's take one of these and let's have it just for a minute. I'm just going to hold it so I can see what this looks like. So yes, so this is actually just a piece of ceiling here coming down and is not interfering in any kind of way with the actual ship, and this is good. So we just came all the way down from that area that was all the way up here where we spent the time making that tunnel to go through and find our portal, is off of this land right here, if I'm not mistaken, except we didn't have a lot of fires. So we've moved away from the land that we were, or we're not up high enough for that land. Let's see what we're talking about. Let's come out here and let's look and see if there, nope, this is the ceiling right here. So somewhere in here is the place where we were putting up that portal, that place that we could look at and go to, and I'm going to have to find it from the portal, I think. So instead, what we're talking about doing is being down here at this level, right here where this fortress is, and looking at this land here, and it just doesn't have enough. See what happens here? It just doesn't have enough areas that seem safe enough for what we need to do. And I know that there is a YouTuber who he found a specific safe place and then essentially cleared it out, but he was making a regular village with villagers. So he essentially made the place ahead of time and then had the villagers, regular Minecolonies villagers, move in afterwards. This is a situation where we're going to have people, colonists, who actually are going to be walking around and building in an area, in this area. So let's come out all the way. Look at this right here. Let's look at this right here. Wow. So see how we have this area here with all of these right in here. What if we did 2 ships? Wouldn't that be interesting? So if we had the Nether ship here on this ground right here, which would be really cool, but how do they get to the land from here? This is land right here, so we would have to have, where this ladder is, we would have to take away the magma right there and have it be connected. I like that. Do I want to put it here? Do I want to do that right now? Well, if we don't like it, we'll just start over, right? Sure. If we don't like it, we'll just start over. But before I do that, I want to come up here, right up here, to see if there is a place here where all of these fortress areas are here like this. Is there someplace right here where I can put the flying ship? See this part coming out right in this area right here? There is a ton of fortress right in this area here. But I would need an airspace for this ship. And this looks like there's land. See the land right there. But that might actually be okay. See this right here? Let's try something. Let's try a couple things. Let's build that. Now, did it build it? It did indeed. Okay, so here is the first thing built in this area, and let us take, why don't we do it this way? This is netherrack here. Let's replace this part right in here. Let's just cover this up. Because I've played Minecraft for a good long while now, I am actually terrified of being here, despite the fact that I know that I have a treaty. This is most interesting. Let's take this part away right here, and let's close that off, and let's bring this back, and we don't need that. And now here's something we do need right here. Let us, because that comes all the way down like this, why don't we go ahead, and I did this wrong, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and put in that right on this part right here. We're making a land piece right here and bringing this back. So I'm really just experimenting. This is how I'm playing this. I'm really just experimenting with you watching. I really am. I have no idea what this is going to be ultimately. That's the way I like to do it. It's like actually being somewhere and for the first time and having no idea what you're going to do, and that's kind of what I'm doing. Where did we get it? TH. Let's go here one more time for a minute. Let's get some pieces of this, and let's put this right here. This is actually Absent by Design, which is a mod that has some additional pieces of some additional things that the mod developers decided were missing from Minecraft Vanilla, and they added them, and one of them is slab in the Nether, which is glorious. All right, so we've got this. So what are we going to use that is going to supposedly be able to withstand everything in here should be able to withstand the Nether. What do we want to use as sort of a gangplank right here leading out to the ship that's going across the Nether there? And let's look at some Nether stuff for a minute and see what we have that might actually work really cool in a way. And I'm looking at brick. Here's another brick. And let's see. We don't necessarily need red leather. Nether, red leather, yellow leather. Red nether brick. This blue brick, this black charred nether brick. Let's look at something for a minute. Let's see what this looks like. So that's the end right there. If we're going to put something here, it would have to be attached to this, like this. So let's see what this looks like. I guess that's okay. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Or should it in fact be concrete? Would it be that the people who are coming here would only trust concrete? And leather, cobblestone, BB. Let's look at cobblestone and let's see what we want to do. This, let's just do regular cobblestone, and let's do this, and let's see what we're getting out of this. So we made a little indentation in the water, lava. We're going to have to call it something. We're going to have to. Okay. This is lava, and that is what that looks like. So when we come here, we can come up, we can go down, and let's just go ahead right here, and let's do this. And how is that? I'm good with that. Let's take these away, and let's put these in. And these away, and put this here. These away, and put this in, and here we are at the top. So there we have this area that's actually secure and looks like this. Now, there are you can sleep under here, but I'm almost positive that these beds are not, you cannot sleep here. I do believe that there's no such thing as sleeping down here. However, the colonists actually do sleep, and I have forgotten now how they dealt with that, and that's something we might have to actually look at in a moment. So here's the town hall. What is this that I have on me? Oh, and a builder's hut. Let me, just for a minute, let me take this and let's see what I do not need at this time. I have one of these on me from another world, and we're just going to leave it here. It's possible that I have it thinking that I might play in survival at some point. Would we like to see what survival is like in here? That was the reason I had it. We still have a treaty, so we're not going to see any of the inhabitants. But we would be able to discover if there are areas of this place that actually are not good for us, and that would be the thing. See this crossroad right here? This is what I want. So let's try something. Let's try something right here. Let's take this out. Let's put this here for a minute so I have some light. Let's touch that. Let's go to ships. 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 S. Supply. Ship. And then let's go to Caledonia. And let's go to... wait, that changed to walls. Supply ship. And let's go to Caledonia. That's what I did. Caledonia airship, water or land? Let's look at land, because water is actually going to be water, and I'm not trying to introduce any water in here. So what I need is this right here, this ladder, to be located right where that is. And let's see where this is right here, because this is the walkway right here. You can almost see it. Why don't I bring this down one so that we can actually see the walkway right here like this. And then let us put this in the center of the walkway. This is meant to be a ladder up. See, there's ladder attached to that. Let's turn it around. Well, first of all, let's see where the land is in relationship to this. What I think I'm going to do, if it fits here, which it looks like it does, except for this. There's a problem, Houston. Wow, look how close. Look how close. But I am going to get rid of this one right here. And that would mean putting a piece right there. It's going to get really dark here after that completely goes away. But look at all this fortress. Look at it. It's wonderful. And I really like this. So what can we do? What if we can build on this fortress? Wouldn't that be amazing to do that? I absolutely think so. I absolutely do. Look at this. So we have another section here where we have this over top of this fortress area coming down from something up here. Let's look and see how many that is. It is just one right there. Let's get rid of that one. And look, then we have this land here. We have these areas here. This area here. And I am going to try this. Now see, we can see that this is the land right here, right? So let's see what happens when we do this. And then you can also see that this is the ship up here. Let's look at this ship. And in this ship we do have storage areas. This looks like, is this embedded? Wait a minute. Is it embedded? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. You see that part right there? Can we? Or should we just go ahead and move it? Let's see if we can turn this around. Let's see what happens if we turn this ship to face a different way. Let's see what happens if it turns this way. And now we have this piece right here. See this piece? But it is not. We have this other, oh, look at all of that part of the ship right in there. So that isn't going to work. Let's try one more time. Let's look at it. Let's see if we can bring it out over in this direction. Let's bring it out over in this direction. Oh, I see. That moved that whole thing. Let's move it now. Let's move it so that this is here at this crossroads. And now let's see where it is in relationship to the land around it. So now we have, yeah, it's still not working because the bulk of the ship is sitting, yes, one of these wings is sitting in the land right there. Let us bring this over this way as far as we can without getting the other part of the ship in, and see if there's some way to fit the entire ship in this little area, or does it make sense or not? It doesn't. All right, so let me leave that for a minute. I want to see if there's another place right in here. See, we've got more of these going out in this direction right here. This is the major part of this city right here, this fortress. Look at this amazing freaking thing. Look how huge it is. Look at this. I'm still trying to find a place for the ship. And look, see, this goes off in this area right here. So all of this right here is here. And the other ship is down at this level. I think it is down at that level. But this is actually what we want, because look at that. There's no question that I want this. Yeah, there's definitely no question that I want this. So I have got to figure out how I'm going to justify this ship being right here like this. And what it almost needs is to be down. Let's bring it down so that the ship was sitting right here like this. See this? Right here. I believe, nope, you still have one of them in. Let's move this over. Just straight. And right there like that. Okay, so it's in the right place. The only problem is it's that far below the actual, and look at this coming out to this entrance right here where there isn't anything, but this is where it would have to come down right here. And let's turn the ship around so that this, let's see what happens if we turn the ship around and try and line this back up in this direction, or let me see what we need to do. This is probably the hardest part. This part of it right here is probably the part that is going to be the most difficult, just trying to get this first part done. But who cares? Let's turn this way. So this is the front or this is the back? This looks like the back, but let's look. Let's look at what it, no, look at that. This is definitely the front, and those are the fins on the back, the fins on the front. And let's say, so how in the world did this ship even get into this area? It came from out here, we're going to say, and came around this way, and then what? Let's look and see if there's even a possibility of it coming into this area in any kind of way with all of those feathery things that it has. There really is not. Wow. There actually really isn't a way to justify this being here like this. This area here, do we have, this area is pretty clear, and maybe you could say that a boat, a ship came through in some kind of way, but it's away from the fortress area that we're in. I think I'm not going to care. I think I'm actually going to say that somehow they cut their way through, that this grows back really quickly, and that this is how long they've been here, and that this is what is happening. So this fortress, there is that ship right there, and then we would have this ship up here. I love it. This is what I want. So right now, see the flag, see that part of the ship there, this part of the ship right here. This ship is exactly fitting in to this spot, and the and the place where you get off is so freaking not. It is so not. Let's see how close we can bring it this way and see if we can line up. See this right here? Let's turn this around one more time And let's look and see where that put it. That put it there. Let's bring this all the way over in this direction. And let's see what we're looking at. Let's see how much the ship is facing where. It's facing out this way. And I really feel like it should be facing in, but look how this ladder comes down. I want this to be facing land in this way. And yeah, that is definitely what I want. So now I have to see if there's any part of the ship that is actually stuck in the ground somewhere. So there's that piece right there. There's these right here, and there is this right here, and this is where it would need to be in order for the whole ship to be there. This is see how far down this is coming? We're going to have it not come that far down. Where is the chain that is holding the ship in place? Let's find that, because I don't see it. On the surface, there is what looks like an anchor right there, and right down here, let's look and see if we can see right here. Somewhere in here is where the anchor is supposed to be. This couldn't be here, but all the rest of this can be. Shall we do this? When we do this, ooh, do you see what I see? Last. It's going to take away all of this in this area right here. I think it's actually going to take that away. Oh man. I don't want that to happen, but I think it actually is going to take all of that away in order to build this. I wish that it wouldn't. Do we want to take the chance? It would mean that we would have to rebuild this entire crosswalk in this area right here. And that green might not stay, and there would be no way of knowing where it's supposed to be. This is so dangerous. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I'm going to have to say it is. So you can come along this way and come to here, and let's see, there's nothing in that direction. You can come this way and go out here, and right through this area here you have some more. Let's look, and then you've got this over here, this whole section right in here, which is a big enough land to build an actual city on. Right here, right in this area. And if we want, we can take away the fires and all of this. So based off of where I am and where we're talking about putting the ship would be, how would they get to it? So see this right here? You would come this way, and then you'd walk this way, and then you'd go this way. And let me do this just for a minute, because I want to see where this goes to and how. So there is this, and the way right here. And this comes this way. And do we have a way, this walkway here? Let's look so I can see that right there. Let's put something right here just so that we can see it. Let's put it right here just for a moment, and then let us go this way. And we have two ways in this direction here, but we're going to go this way. Let's cross the whole thing. You can see on the map that we're headed to this wall, and there's nothing there. On the other side of this is nothing, or worse, on the other side of this is lava, but I don't think so. See that? So it looks like this is an area that has been blocked, but that, look, see, there's still land there. Look at that. Is this something I need? Yes. And we will put that in our inventory for them. But here we are right here. So let's, is there lava up here? Let me do something. Let's come out here. I'm going to look and see what's above this. So we're going to come out here and let's rise up above this and let's look and see what we see. So we're following this, and it is going, see that right there? It's going right straight across here like this, and we're on this land piece right here. Now this other section right here is all in here. All of this is over here like this. See these? So we've got this coming out of the ceiling. And I should stop them with these so that I know that that I stopped lava right there. I probably should do it like that. It's going to get pretty dark, except we've got those. So right in this area here, we've got this coming straight through here and leading to, see this area here that looks buried all right in here? See this right here, and this goes down, and then we have another section that does not go anywhere. Okay, so we've got all of this to make some kind of decision about. Wow. So I see this. This is actually, you can see that right here, there's actually a way through right here. Right through here. And it looks like this is actually, yes it does, right here, that this actually goes through to this section right here. Uh-oh, I think I just took away a block there. Oh, I just lost, there we go. Let's put this here for a second, and let's come back to that. Okay. All right, so that comes up. That's so fascinating. And this comes here. And when we go here, we can actually see the ship right there like that. I have to. I have to do this. So get ready. I think that this is going to make all of this platform area here go away. And if it doesn't, thank you, Thaler. If it does not do that, thank you, Thaler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But if it does, I totally understand. It is the way that the mods are set up, and I understand. Shall we? Go. Yep, sure enough. Okay, so all of those walkways just disappeared in this area here. You can see where that part was supposed to be. You can also see that there were some walkways in this area right here, and all of that is gone. And underneath here, it put in soul sand. It's putting in a mixture of stuff here. It looks like this actually is land, like there was land here. Look at this. And that it just cut into it. So right in this area right here, this is where there was, see these right here. This is what has to be rebuilt. And we're just going to rebuild it out to a square here. If we can see where the others went, we can put them back. So see, for instance, right here, you can see that there are pieces that are going out here. I think I'm actually okay with this. It is going to take us a little bit to get this to come back to where it is. Do we want it to be a solid square like this? I don't think so. I think that in this area right here, where we have this soul sand, this part coming in this area, I think we're going to take these areas right here away completely. And that's going to bring back the way it looked underneath. When we get to the solid right here, that's going to stay. But everything, the other parts right here are not. There's a second road that was right here, but it doesn't go anywhere that we can see just yet. It might have been part of a tower. Should I have taken a picture? I bet I should have. But we're going to leave this area right here where you can see this obvious cutout there. But right in here, let's just go ahead and take all of this away. So this is an interesting, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But I'm excited about having no idea. Hold on. Aw, that's a shame. The sun actually came out for the sunset. I'm taking a sip of something. Since I had to clear my throat. So we know the soul sand wasn't here, but I am thinking that the soul sand was to fill in the areas that weren't actually here. And you can see that underneath you can see land right in this section, but in this area here we've got these trees. So we're separating this soul sand that was put down to make a surface for the ship. And hold on. Sorry about that. But I am actually taking this away. And I would use a tool, except then you couldn't see what I was doing. So hold on. I'm going to have a sip of tea. My throat is disturbed about something, and it probably is that I am a little nervous about this project that I've started. And so that is what is happening to my throat. Okay, so now we can see, yes, there's no question about it. Where this is where there wasn't any land. And so we're just taking these areas out right here. I'm glad it's soul sand because that makes it really easy to see the parts that we're going to take away. And it will make it look more natural again instead of there being this platform right here. This will actually make it really nice. So this is good. And there we are. So we've got that part back. And yeah, we can cover these trees later if we so desire. I don't mind them being sheared off right in this area here. And we'll just, oops, I took some of the actual land away. That was right there. But we'll look at this right in here. Yeah, there's no question about this. See, because we have these trees here, so we know that there was nothing here. Now the question is, this area here, this, do we need this to be there in the way that it is? Do we want it connected to a road section that is going over right here and joining into something in this area? We can definitely do that. And we can decide how much of this, look at this right here. So this looks like an actual entire room is missing. Definitely this whole piece. And this is what we're looking at right now. So let's take these pieces away for a second. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So right here we can see one of these fortress pylons. This wouldn't be here. But down here, we can see some other structures that actually were there. And this is what we're going to work on first, is getting this in some sort of way where we can actually put this back. So that is what we're going to look at right in here. So we can see this right here, and the platform that is with it, and this section right here. So when we take all of this away, this will give me an idea of what we want to put back. And we'll just go ahead and put it back. So this is completely different from where we started, isn't it? Completely and totally. So we built that long tower area to have a way to get back to the portal. But we do have the portal marked on the map, so that is not a problem. And right in this area here, we do have a piece of land missing from right here, because you can see that this was inland. So this probably was a section here that came across, came over in a different area and in a different way than this part up here. Are there stairs? It doesn't look like it. So this is what one of these corner areas looks like, and that's what's missing over here. This is what's missing right here. And so this is the thing that we're going to have to put back right in here. And this missing one, look, there it is right there, comes all the way over. This entire thing right here comes all the way over, and then down here, it doesn't look like there was anything much here. See that? So yes, so this is coming down too far, but it's actually okay. We'll make it so that this little area here, we can have, because of this, section right here, like a walkway right here, going to something here, and just have it stop. I'm good with that. There's no fortress over towards this area. This is all wild back in that section. And this is actually a piece of land right here. Right here. See this land right here. This land is your land. This land is my land. So what we need is to see what looks like it's the natural extension of this corner area here underneath. So let's take these away. Let's take these back into a little cut right here like this, and like that over in this section right here. And then you can see this tree right here. So there's a real possibility that none of this was actually here. Only the actual floor of that piece was there. And yeah. Okay, and that piece is what we'll have to look at and decide if we're going to bring it over, because look at that. I'm still looking at this coming to here, being in this area right here and not joining to anything, and wondering what we want to do about that. So these pieces tend to be two, and this is let's look where there's a bridge area. See, like that. These bridge areas, and let's see if we can find one. There's one right there. So that's brick, and this is 3, 4, this wall section here, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is 3 deep in this part that goes right here. All right. let's see what we want to do about that and how we're going to light this. Let's start by doing this. And that way we can begin to see some of these areas where there is actually a remnant of a walkway. Here's this walkway here. Let's put this back. That goes along this section here. And this walkway was here. And then this section, which went out to a crosswalk right out here, that did not have that was like one of these out here somewhere where it didn't have the bridge piece. See that piece right there, that kind of section, and that is perfect. All right. And that's what we want to do, and then we'll see if this is here. Then this ship piece, remember, is supposed to be off of one of these. So let's begin with putting this section back in right here, and seeing if I can tell what this is supposed to be, just in this area right here. So we have, I beg your pardon, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then that corner, let's put that here and put this here. And so right here we need one right here, and on this piece one right here, and this right in here. So this right here begins the next corner for this section going up like this. And except that there are too many going across this way. So something is wrong right here. So we have 3 that way, and that's correct. We have this section right here. So it really does look like this part right here is a super wide area right there. And that doesn't make sense. So is there something missing right here? Let's look at this. Coming up right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. Okay. 2. And let's make sure that that's in the right place. And now is this. So see this thing right here? This comes all the way down on this part right here. And this is missing. So when this comes down, that is actually filled in, this part right here. So let's fill this in. I love Chroma Hill's version, textures. Chroma Hills is the texture pack that I'm using, and their Nether textures are just beautiful, and I love the way they look. There we go. All right, so that gives us a little bit of an idea there of what's going on, and then we'll just have to find the pieces that match in certain areas. So you see this right here coming there. So we've got this, and in one from here, which is right here, this part right here is actually, I'm gonna have to have this in my hand. Let's see. I hate having to do that because I know it's in the way of you seeing, but we'll look at that and see in a moment, because I do believe that that is coming out. Oh, it's a full block. Ah. Okay. So yeah, so that whole section there underneath is something, and we'll have to go to another one of those sections and see what in the world we are talking about. So this right here leads to this right here, does it not? Absolutely not. So this is not where that belongs. This actually comes over one more from here, because this, see, that is coming from there. And so we will have this whole section right here come out to meet this right here. And this is missing from this part right here. Now, the way they do them, I think this is actually, this whole part right here is doubled underneath. And so we're going to double that. And this comes to here. And then we have that section on that side. So now this 3, because remember, this is where the quad is. This 3 right here comes out and completely crosses over, and it's going to go all the way over to that ladder. And that ladder is going to come up through this. So we're going to continue this all the way out to here. And I believe that what we're going to do is just go ahead and, that's the correct side. Let's just go ahead, and I can't put anything there. And bring this here around, and we'll put that whole thing underneath is going to be under it, and this is the walkway right here. This part comes to here, and there's the 1, 2, 3, and this is the corner of that. Do we want one going out this way? Is it necessary? There's nothing out here in this direction. Is this a tower right here? If it is, then we'll probably have to. I see, yes. See that there? That is tower right there, and tower right there. In relationship to this tower right here, which is crossing this part right here, where we are going to put this right in the center, but it's in my left hand. I am a bad player sometimes. But we'll put it there for a moment. And now that we have that, so we know that that means that this 3 comes through here. Whoops. And this goes here. And this goes up. And that is a 3 there, a 3 there, and a 3 right here. So that is this 3, which leads out to this area here, where we have this, which can go down like this to this area. And I thought there was an anchor, but now I don't see it. Ah, there it is. The anchor is up on this. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think we're good with the fact that that is like that. And we're just going to bring this whole piece out. And depending on, see the pieces right there? That piece. Depending on that piece, how that piece comes up, because here it is right here. We've got some destruction in this area, but it looks like this was supposed to come down into one of these arches that are right there, maybe like a ruin or something. But there's no question that this was somehow connected to this up here. And if I stand over this, sure enough, that is, whoop. Well, luckily I didn't fall all the way down. Sure enough, that is indeed the coming up. A part of that is this. And what do I have here? I'm just looking at these to try and figure this out. So see this right here? That's what it is. It's one of these. That is what it is. It's one of these pieces right here that comes across. Ah, see that? Yes. All right. So that's what this is. This is, this piece right here actually comes up right here. So this might actually be off the edge. Let's not have this edge for a minute, because this right here is the other side of this right there. And that leg is the leg that's missing from right here, from where this is. This is, there's supposed to be a leg right here coming all the way down and is completely into the lava at this point. Now, I don't know how protected I am in this situation here. I have never experienced... Ooh, yes, I can burn. Okay, that's the thing that I wanted to find out. All right. So, yeah, so we are going to have to be careful. But we do have these pieces here which do show us that there was something going on right in this section right here, and that is definitely it right there. That piece, see that right there? That's what we're looking at. So this is here. This is actually inside one of these legs. Let's put this on the outside. We're going to change this just a tiny bit by by having this come like this on this side and go up to where it begins to make a decorative piece in connection to this piece right here. So we know that at least this piece is going to come all the way up, and we can do that. And what have we? We have this coming here and that connecting. Good. And then see how this is flat there. So yeah, we would have to bring this out one more, maybe. I don't know that I want to. I think I'm just going to have it be like that and just have it be like it's damage of some sort. So right here we have this section, and this section is the same as this one over top of this, which would make this just a little room or a corner here, or nothing, or stairs. Good question. I have no idea. Are there usually stairs in these pieces? It doesn't seem like it. Let's see if we can find something in the center of this. Nope, there's nothing in the center. Let's just do that so that I can see that there's nothing in the center of this. So we'll put all of this back in. So there might not have been anything in that connecting part right there. These pieces here, do they need to come back down into the ground? Of course they do. This has gotten damaged right here. This part that leads right here, and it absolutely looks like it goes over to this section. See that? It abso-freaking-lutely looks like that. And that this somehow comes out to something right in this area here. That is most interesting, and I definitely like that. I can see that. Now, was there something here? We don't know anymore. We can see this part coming. Was there stairs? That is a good question. We can see this part going all the way across. I don't see any wall structures that indicate. So this was probably just a hill right in this area right here, and we'll fill it in. Wow. I'm so completely intrigued. So on this side, you can see this type of fixture that we have here. Let's come up here. Let's make these guys go away. And let's make these go away right now. We're not using this right now, so we can put that away for the time being. And let's go into, let's get a copy of those. So we have these three things, and this is what we're using right now. And look at our beautiful ship. That worked out so cool. That just looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It was worth everything to put this here because it's gorgeous. It's just amazing. So, This is actually what we have done, and it is really cool to just look at it. So see how we have this little section right here? Let's look at this. Oh, there are stairs down. So let me go down here and look at this. Look at this area right here. I think that there was one of these lower ones. That's what we're going to have to look at and see and repair. And I would like to do that, but I don't. This is like something I want to do while they're doing their thing. And all I really want right now is for there to be a way right here, and there is, for them to come up here, right here, and for it actually to be safe for them. So let's bring this part, we are going to bring it around and make this section right here. And this is going to be interesting. Oh, look what I just did. Because I was thinking that we need to have a trap there, and I don't know that we can, but let's see. Let's scrunch down and put a trap here for a minute. There's that one. Let's take this ladder piece, scrunch, and put it there. And what do I put here to protect against that? I don't even have any idea what I can put there that will keep this from being this. Yes, keep it from being that. Keep it from being something that they can actually fall through in that kind of way. Would almost make it that this little section right here, I know, and you just realized it too, right? That this has to be wall right here. That this has to be wall, and that the ladder is connected to this piece right here, and that makes it safe for them. And then they can go up to the ship, and what a trip. What a trip. Wow. So there it is. So, and then when they climb down, this is what they're going to end up doing, climbing down to here, or going down to the lower level right there. I'm okay with that. So now, let's just get this section right here to be connected. The part that goes off from that road right there. And we'll just stand here and fill this in right now. And then this has one of these blocks in it right there. Okay. We don't have anything going over here yet. But this is the road that we were looking at, seeming to go someplace in this direction right here. Let's just take this back for a minute. And then we have this area here. And then you're actually on land. Right in this section. And right over here. This is actually really, really good. Let's put this fire out. All right. So we have got, I can't believe this. This is actually silent gems having glow roses that actually light up in the nether. That is pretty cool. So we can see this area right here, and we definitely want this to continue. So let's pull this out. I probably didn't really have to do that, but let's see what we can put right here for a moment. We're going to bring this section over as far as we need to and open up this piece of wall right here on this side, and on this side the same. And there we are. And then from here we can just continue this. And do we have, see how we have this here? Let's put the light in the center, and let's make that be there. I'm going to take the tree out from here because we're really going to need these to be clear walkways until I figure out what I'm doing. And this one is not in the center, so let's do that again. But it should be in the center there. And then we'll just stick that part back. And there we have that. And wow, this is actually really intense that we have been able to land the ship, both ships, in this area like this. And so we have this ship right here, which we can see right from here. And then down below, we have a Nether ship on the water. Ship on the water. I just have to find out where it is right now. There it is. Look, you can see it because it is made out of nether wood, and it's right there. Yay! And look at this. So then we have this area underneath here, I beg your pardon, and we've got a stretch of land that is right in here. I don't know about this side because of that huge lava pit right there. Let's look at the ship coming up to land once again right over here, and seeing that this is pretty woody in this area right here. However, this is good, and we'll just have the ship just be anchored offshore right where these tower pieces are, and we'll see there's the ship coming up there. We'll see what that means in regards to these tower pieces that are coming off right in this area. That we might again maybe have a long ladder piece that's going down to this ship rather than going ashore, is actually coming up to this section here where the other ship is, and I like that a lot. So this piece of walkway right here, let us just come back a little bit and put one of these in so that we can see. And so there's the walkway in relationship to the ship, and that is actually good. So if we were going to do something here, and can I get it? Kinda. There we go. And all of this right in this section, and then it meets up with this rock. It's going directly over to this rock, but let's put this piece right in for a moment until we can get it to come at least over to this corner. And let's see how far Let's get it to come all the way over to this. So right here, what am I looking at? I'm looking at that. So let's take this here. I know it's hard to see. Let's put this here for a moment while we work on this bottom part. And look at this stuff that's missing under here. Let's put this across, and then let's have this be here. And it definitely is one of these. See this right here? So 1, 2, this is coming out too far. Take this part away. Let's see, is that true? So we have 1, 2, 3, and this comes out 1, 2, 3, 4. So this side needs to come out 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. And how deep is that? That goes back the whole way. So this part is not here. Okay. And then this 1, 2, 3 right here, 1, 2 goes all the way across. So this goes right there, and that is 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. We're counting. I remember that. Counting with Corrales. And we're going right here. And there we are. Okay, so let's look at that. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and right here is one of these, right in this section right here. So is there something inside here? Let's go in. And can we go in? We cannot. Look at that. Can you see it? That's what I see. We cannot go in. That is a decoration. Oh, but what a wonderful thing we could do with these decorations. Look what we could do. Ah, is there something in there? Look at this. Let me come in for a minute. Can I get in here? There. What do we have here? Ah, we have this. Oh. So technically we cannot do what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this and then put these in front like that. But that's going to show on the top like this. And that's not going to be fun. That isn't going to be fun unless it happens on both sides. And I don't know that I'm going to like that. But let's see what happens if we just have one there. What does it look like? It looks like that. It looks like something's going on in there, and I actually love that look. So let's put that in, and let's put that like that, and then these bottom ones right here, let's put in the 3 of them right in this spot, and then put this on top of it, and that lights those up and makes it look like something's going on the inside of these. I like it. Cool. Okay, and what are we going to do about lights? I don't know yet. Right now we're just sticking the lights in the floor. In the long run, we'll see if we want to actually put light fixtures on the different sections, and that would be really interesting. That's something that I will look at a little bit later. I just want to continue for a moment in trying to get this piece to come out to the ship. So now we have that, and it comes to there, and then this two-piece goes all the way across. Excellent. All right, so let's bring this entire, I'm saying two, but it's actually these three pieces right here, go all the way over to wherever they're going. And we're going to have them go right until they can't go anymore into this mountain right here. So they are connected right there to that piece on that side. And on this side, the same. 1, 2, 3, yes. So this piece is the bottom piece here, coming all the way to there, and having this be here and this be here. Wow. Wow. All right. Wow. Okay, so let's get this part right here to be here. And let's see what we want to do about the fact that this is, it should come up 3. So let's have this come right to there. See that? Oop. And then if we want, we will do something here. We don't know yet. So I'm just going to leave this part right here like that. This is pretty interesting. Look at that. Whoa. So now, right here, right from someplace right here, look where this can come down from. So right here, let's have this climb up. I don't know. Let's leave that block there for a minute. Let's see how they did this other for the sky ship. Let's see what the sky ship is doing in that area right there. Where is the sky ship? First of all, there it is. Okay, so they are technically just piling ladder trapdoors on top of each other until they reach the ship. So let's say right here, see this right here? Let's say right here, we are going to start a ladder system up right here, but we need to do it the outside way so that it goes up right here like that. Or should we have it come right here? Let's move this for a minute. Let's take this piece. I want to have a piece on either side of this. And I might want to have something on the other side, but we'll see what happens in just a moment. So there it is. And do we have any way of doing this? We absolutely do not. We would have to actually make a solid structure that we can continue right. Whoop! Whoa! Up, up, up. Yowie! Yowie! And I just tossed the trapdoors away. Whoa! Well, that was the first time that I did that, and that is terrifying. Let us bring out something that will be temporary, and that would help us, but I don't want it to be, we could use the crimson planks, because then we'd be able to definitely tell the difference. And let's bring them out like this and completely up. oops, completely up in this direction, all the way. See? We're going to bring these crimson planks all the way up to here. And let's see where that is. Is that actually right there? It most certainly is. So, right from here, let's go 1, 2, 3. And we don't want them going that far. This is far enough, so when you got to right here, you would just go ahead and come here, and you are on the ground. If you have this, let me see for a minute, and then you come up here, you still have to do that. It's not going, it'll be fine. Okay. So the only problem, of course, is that this is not where it is. It's not attached to that. It's right here. Ugh. If we had it come up here, it would come up right on that side. And that's where we actually want it to come up. So let's start. Let's come up. Let's come right here for a second so that I can see that where we're actually putting it is right here. That's actually where I think it's going to be. And then if it's going to be there, which side is the ladder going to be on? And I think it needs to be on the other side, which means that this is not really working well. We really would have to do something like this. Actually have to build a thing like this up to there and have a walkway plank right out towards this. Let's do this for a second. And why are we doing that? Because we're actually going to take this and put it here. And why are we doing that? Because we're going to take this and put it all the way up like this, right here. And let's look here. So this is the wrong location right here. So let's take this off. Let's close this section of the bridge right there, and let's open this and close that and put one more block right there and put the ladder right there. So when you come here, you are coming all the way down like that. I like it. I like that. This is probably supposed to be the captain's chair right here. This is interesting. I'll have to think about that. We'll see how we're doing that in a little bit. There's the captain's quarters right under here. Let me open this up, and here is his book. Here is this area, and what we have here. And of course we don't have any beds because beds are not good in here. If we did have a bed, it would probably be there. But it is one of those things where there are not supposed to be any. And let's take these two away so we can come down here. We have some things to get us started. We have some food to get us started. And we have beds, and these beds are actually for the workers. We have some things that we can use here. Notice we have some trees, and I don't see any dirt. I don't see any dirt, so we'll have to figure that one out. Is there dirt up here? No. Is there another barrel behind this one? There is. And look what it has in it. Cactus, cocoa beans, and bamboo. Wow. That's serious. So let's stack these this way so that I know that there's something there. That's almost sort of like a secret find right there, isn't it? And then we have the ship, the sail, and there's the sails on this. And then we have, where is it? Well, that's interesting. Let me look here. Let me look at that. That is very curious. So we have this top area here. Do we not need any sails? Is that it? We come down here and step off on both sides. Do we want to? Or not really? Just on that side. Because we have workstations right here, and we have these torches all over the place. So we'll see if we want to continue to use those lights or if we're going to use something else. It practically is like parked in this area right here in the same way the airship is parked in that other section. So this structure was built onto the outside. So let's put a support here for this. Let's bring this around and put that on that piece right there. I don't want to put anything there. And then I think that's good. I think that looks like that is holding it. Or we could put another section here around like this. Like this? Which way do we want to put it? Let's see if we put it this way. Right around here, like this. Like we built, oops, like we built something on this. Right here like this. That's fine, except if we do that, then we kind of need to bring this piece up and have it go completely around from here. And let's take this piece away, have a second piece right here, like that, to bring this around, nope, right here, like this. And so that is connected right there. And this goes up like this. So since we have a light on that side right there, we really need a light right here as well. And so we know that this is a dead end right now. And look, the other ship is right here. This is excellent. Excellent. So that entire structure we built on the other side, we're going to have to find it and find how this relates to what we have. So let's look at the map for a minute and let's see if I'm going to go to M for Zero's map, and there is the airship right there. You can see it on the map. So you can see it's in the sky connected to this area Where is our P? There's our P. Wow, that's far away. So our P is over here, our portal. Now, I know there's a way that people do it where they can connect portals, and I don't know how it's done. So if you know how, it will be greatly appreciated if you tell me in the down there as Slipgator used to say. You can tell me about it, because right now, let's try and find the portal. We don't actually need the portal again, but I do like the idea that it exists and that it's there in some kind of way for us. So that is the reason why I'm thinking about it. So according to this, the portal is in this direction right here. And we've got this ship. We've got the ship here. And if I'm not mistaken, the portal is actually inside this hill right here. So let's see how far we can go. And let's see if we can see anything that even remotely resembles where the portal is. We cannot. And this is what we usually come up against when we're here, is some sort of this right here, and the portal still not being anywhere near us. So in order to get to the portal, I do believe we would have to take the airship. We would have to be at the airship level to get up above this forest here and get out to a place where we can get through. And see what's happening to me here? I can't even get back the way I came. So I'm going to go out here as close to the lava as possible. Luckily, lava is not it doesn't have waves. And there it is right there. So you see that we are headed away from the portal this way. And this whole section here, including this, see there, right there, you can see that part rising up right all the way here. I believe that in order to find where the portal is, we have to go even higher. Wow. Are we actually in a location where we cannot get back? Are we actually in the Martian situation where there's no way to get back to the portal from here? Is that wild or what? That we have to find somewhere where we can rise up high enough to get over the hills? That doesn't make any sense. Look at this area. Let's look on the map. What are we doing? Are we going farther and farther away? We most certainly are. So we need to go south. We need to go south this way and continue. And let's see if we can continue at this level. See, the portal is still ahead of us. And then it's like, wait a minute, do I have anything on the map that shows me how to get back to that ship? Is that ship visible? That's the ship right there. There's no question about that. There's the ship right there. Wow. All right, so let's see what happens here in regards. And there it is. Look at that. So there we just reached this section of this extension here. This is the part that goes to the land, and this is the part that goes back. We actually need this. I'm actually going to have to mark this because there is no other way. B? Yes, it is B. We can use green, maybe. Let's look at the map before we mark anything and see. We've got P. We're right here. The ship is there. That's the ship. There's no question about that. See when I close in? So that's the flying ship right there. And somehow we came through this area right here to get to this right here. Wow. And you see that corner right there. Let's mark this, and we can mark it with green and it will show. So let us do B, and now it's dark purple, but that's not going to do us any good. Let's take this green. Let's take the Nether. Let's make, is this the name? No, I don't think that's where we want the name. This is where we want the name. We want the name here, and this needs to be the corridor. D-O-R, corridor. Is that word spelt correct? C-O-R-R. Let me look. Let me get a page and key the spelling in. C-O-R-R-I-D. Yes, corridor definition. That is correct. All right. And C is what it's going to say, and confirm. And now on the map, let's go back to the map. We will see that C right there in the same way that we see that. So we get to right here, and this is a corner right here. I guess we're so close to this, we might as well just come here and just go through. We just needed to see it. So now that we have this part and we know where this is in relationship to everything, we came from this way. And let us look at the map again and see where, in fact, so see how we were all the way somewhere over there, and we actually need to be going northwest in a direct straight this way. We need to go northwest. Can we even go northwest from here? Let's continue over this area right here, and and look how close. Excellent. Look how close it is. I thought it was so far away, and it isn't. We just go right across this, and there it is. It's right there. And as a matter of fact, we don't even need that part of it at all. This right here should be the opening. And let's take this, although I'm not going to take the other part away right now. What I just want is to put this here, and we're going to open this up right here like this, and then take these away right here and fill this part right here with this. So I want this part also to have that. So we'll know that that actually goes, when we step out this way and go straight, all we have to do is go straight. Oop! There's something in the way. Let me see how this is. So there's that. If we go, this way. So see these stalagmite things? Let's put something here. Let's put something there, and let's put something here. So when we come out right here, we're putting street lights. We come out right here, there's not a single indication that we're going in the right direction. So let's come to here. So we come out here, right here like this, and we have that. So we can come right to here, and then we see this. And we can come right around this. And do we have anything yet? There it is right there. So we have some stalactites or mites in the ceiling right here. Let's touch that one. Can I see that one from here? That's what we're checking. So right in the distance. So we come up here, we see these right here, but we can't see that one. That's too far away. And those glows aren't going to count, and we don't have any more stalactites or stalagmites. So let's make one. Let's make some from the ceiling right here. There it is. And so right here and right there. So right here, nope, I missed it. Right here, let's bring this down, and then let's put this on that. So it's hanging from there. So we see this, we see this, we go here, and then we can see that one over there. And we go this way, and we can see the ship, and it doesn't matter from this point. Now the question is, on the ship, do we want anything? And I don't really. I love that the ship, see, is one of the newer designs and has a lot of lanterns, is not really using torches. I really like that. And the ship below, the fact that it is using torches is actually okay because of the lava situation. And this way down is right here. I think we're going to actually have to mark this right here as a doorway so that we know that that leads to the ship that way. Now, where's the other ship? The other ship is right off of this. Okay, so right here, I'm going to actually put these in this direction, this way. Am I going in the right direction? Yes, because the ship is right here. So we have that, and let's do this. Don't want to fall through, so we'll do that. And we have this section. So this is supposed to go over here. See, there's a place there for it to go. So if we want to bring this up, let's see if we can find how this leg is in relationship to the way they put legs here. And is this actually a tower right here, or is this a leg? It's looking very tower-like, isn't it? Yes, it is. Look at that. It is a full square, which is one, let me see how many deep. It is 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Which is one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Coming up right from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's just have this whole piece right here rise up from here. This isn't going to be here. And let's begin this. This is all a section of the part where the ship is trying to secure land. See where it is? So let's rise this up just in a straight, because we know that there's a 5. 3, 4, 5. And we'll do this. This is going to actually be quite fascinating now. And I always feel strange in the beginning, and maybe that was the reason that I was sort of like, I don't know what I'm doing. But the uncertainty of it, I think, is the thing that was getting to me. And I didn't think that, I don't consider myself a person who's afraid of new things. But my Vincentius Primus is laughing. So I apparently have a wrong view of myself in some kind of way. He said new things are afraid of me. So, but I did have a moment's hesitation where it was like, I have no idea. How did I get myself committed to this? But I am very much glad, because what a wonderful surprise. And I should know better that these kinds of things are always filled with lovely surprises, and that is really fun. Let's put this way, so that we know how far over we need to bring this piece right here. And like some of the others, right now this is technically going to be a ruin right here. And it's probably only going to come to here. I'm probably going to close up these areas, but I just need this to be here in the way that it would. And that is absolutely this coming all the way up, so that we have this running across here. And one more time on this side, and all the way up. Now, do we want to do something here? Do we want to stop it right here for the time being? I think we do. I think we're just going to close that off. And do we want to actually close it off this way? This would be more what I want to do as far as closing that is concerned, and that is good for me. Okay, and bring this over, and yeah, so this is where we are right now. Let's do the same with this side. I'm going to bring this out one more so that we can have fence right here. 1, 2, 3. So this is actually this right here, coming along this piece right here like this. And I'm just going to leave that for right now, except that this isn't coming far enough, and have that be there. Now, is there anything supposed to be on this side to hold that up? What's holding that up? Nothing. That's why it only goes out that far, is because there's absolutely nothing holding that up right there. So in this area where we have this, there should be 1, 2 in this direction. Let's do that. Oops. That's just for right now. Let's just bring it right there like that. It's supposed to be a second set right here. Let's put that set in just for right now, as if that is actually being held up properly. And let's put that in there. Okay. Phew. Phew. Now, this is a ruin on this side, and I'm not going any farther right now. We'll close that off. And we have this, we can see this, and that is heading towards the other ship, which is right here, and it goes in this direction. All right, where's the land? In relationship to both of these ships, the land is where? Is that it over here? Let's look and see if this is going, sure enough, over to this piece here, which goes to there. And let's do this one. And let's have this be here so that we can see. What is this? Look, there's land right here. Look at this. This is land right here. And yeah, there's some broken parts, and this is the kind of stuff we're talking about. So this is not that unrealistic for what happened where the ship landed. Look at this right here. What's this doing here? Whoa! I didn't make that. See that? Look at that. Being all square right there, and having these places right in here. So this is good in relationship to the fact that we can go. Oh, whew. I saw those weeping, the tears falling down, and I immediately thought of Nether skeletons. I absolutely did. That's what came into my mind. Nether skeletons came into my mind there. But I need to be able to see that there is a fence stopping that way. That this way goes back, but this way goes to this area. And for right now, let's put fence here. Let's put fence in this section so that we are going straight this way. And let's see how far we're going. Wow, look at this. This is dark. Let's do some 10s, or at least something. Let's put one here. Let's put one here, and then right here. And this is the part that when we looked at it, looked like it will ultimately come out into something right in this area. And so we're going to try and see. So see, we're beyond the point where we thought there would be some meeting. And that's this way, right here. So let's see what goes this way. Because see where we are right here? Look what we're looking at directly ahead. So let's clear this until we see if this is actually going to meet up with something. We're using this. And we still have nothing here. Well, that's a shame. So this actually doesn't go anywhere, and because of that, I think I'm going to close this off. It looked originally, because of the way it looks on the inside, and when we go up here, we can see that it's in the ground right here, and there are places off in this area that are underground here that actually could be, something could be done with them, but this isn't going to work that way right now. So let's take this up, wrong one. Let's put that there. Let's not have this. Let's have this be here like this. And for right now, we're going to close this off. We see gates closing all over the place. But this right here goes to the land right here. And see that right there? We still have this. So let's put one of these here so we can see. Look, we still have this coming all the way to here. Is there anything beyond it? Look at this. Okay, and now we have ruin. All right, so we don't have anything beyond this point, and this is the hill right here, and we do have some underneath areas right in here that we might want to be a little concerned about. Let's just put that there for right now. But we can have a builder be right in this area here. So how high is that? That's too high, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's the correct height. Okay. So there we have it. So right here, this actually comes, I'm going all the way up to that piece, since this actually is the ruin. See that right there? And let's have that. We're going to put a piece there, and then I'm going to get this slab from the inventory here, and there, nope, wrong one. This one, yes, brick slab, and put right here. Now we have this forest here. Let's look at the other side for a minute and see if it goes anywhere. It does not. So this thick forest part right here, let's go ahead and fence this off right there. And we have this, and so here we are right here. This is fenced, and this is not a way to go. So do we actually need to fence this? I don't want to do that just yet. I know I fenced this part, but it almost needs a gate here. Why don't we do a gate? Gate, Nether, gate. G-A, space, G-A, no, let's look at gates. T-E, this is nether brick fence gate right here. And let's put this piece right there. And I'm putting that there and leaving it like that so that I know that there actually is something in that direction. In this direction there isn't, and in this direction is land. Land-ho! And this is where the ship is. So this is the part that actually needs to be fixed right now so that we can get from here to here. And let's look at this for a minute, just because we can. So we know that that leads to what? What does this lead to? This leads to the other ship. Yes. And we can see this ship right here. And this is where we need to go. So this, let's see where this is. See how this is here? Let's put a piece, wait. Let's put a piece here and see what I've got here for a minute. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. So you come this way, and is there anything there? And this goes to here, and look where it goes to. This is a place that we had marked off. So let's put a gate here to show that this actually does go someplace that we might think about. And there's a gate there. So this is all in this area. Okay. And then, wow, we're definitely going to need a light in this hall. So let's put these down. Now, this section right here, on this wall piece right here, let's rise up for a minute. I want to see, it's actually a balcony area to this section right here. I don't want to do anything with that. I actually like that. But I will bring this back just a tiny bit more right in this area here. And that little scary thing right there, why don't we just put a light here, and that will help with that corner. Can you imagine a wither skeleton standing right in this corner here, so that you come around this corner and you're going this way and he steps out and shoots you? Yeah, I can see that happening. So let's go this way. And there is that line, and we can see the ship right there. And what's this way? Look at this. Look at this in this direction. Wow. And here's another area right here. Whoa. And look at this view. Look at the view from here. This is gorgeous. Look. There's, you know what that is. That's a spawner right up there, which of course is not there. Or if it is there, is not working. But why don't we go right here? Gosh, you know, I'm actually spooked because of the spawner. I'm spooked in this area. But there's no question there. That is absolutely a spawner. Let's close these right here like this. And let's walk up to the spawner. And I've already been here. Look at this. I've already been here. So I'm going to put this right here like this. And let's put a second set of these right here, right here. Let's put this here. And the second set of these right here, like this, and then this right on the ground here. Now this means that this has to go up one in this section right here, but I think I want to do it with fence so that no one can climb over top of this. We're going to have this entire thing right here actually be fenced up. Why? I don't know yet. We'll find out. But right now, that is absolutely what I want to do, is fence this piece off right in this area. Right like that. Like that and like that. There. So this is one of these, and this is where it was. We're going to put that there in the floor. We're going to have another one right here. And is this in the center of this floor? It is not. So let's fix that. And does this go anywhere? It doesn't technically. What's this? Let's put this. Ooh, look what just happened there. Did I just see something behind there? There's nothing here. See this here? There's nothing really there or on this side. Rise up. Let's do that one more time and let's see. That is so fascinating, isn't it? Look, and yet we have these higher walkways right up here like this. I tell you, fortresses are insane. They absolutely are. Look at this. Look at this structure. Look at this structure. So, this is definitely supposed to, whoops, where do we want this to be? Shall we put it here for a minute? And let's just walk these pieces right over here, because it's like, well, where were you supposed to be going? Because look at this. And let's put this right all the way. Is that right there? Of course not. It's this one right here, and then this. Repair this walkway right here, and 1, 2, 3. That means that this goes here, and this goes to nothing. So this right here, actually, let's see what happens if we continue this way. Does this lead anywhere? Does this drop down? Ooh, look at that. There is actually a walk underneath, roof underneath this. And so should this actually go down into stairs right in this section right here? There really isn't any way for it to do that. Let's go in here. No. Let's go right here. And let's see what we would need to do here to have this. So you see that's there like that. Now this actually really does need stairs. And let's get some nether brick. Stair. There it is. Right on top. Very nicely done. And let's put this way. let's come down here. I would prefer not to drop from there, and we can't see anything, can we? So why don't we put this right here? Because now that I can see those, we can absolutely see that that can't be there like that. This right here, see where this is? This is actually where that needs to be, and that means bringing this piece right here like this, and having the stairs start right here and go up here like this. So let's take this wall and bring it out. I'm just gonna have to fly for a minute because I need to put piece right there on all these sides just for a minute, so that I can put the next set of stairs right here. That is correct. And then right here. And then let's bring this up and put the next set of stairs right here like this. So what do we have covering this? Do we need anything to cover it? Maybe we don't right now. We could have a fence right along this section right here like this, and right along here. Is that and this coming to the same place on both sides? It looks like it is. And then right here like this. And then if we wanted to, just a portion, we could, but I don't think we're going to worry about it. I think this is just for us to see. And do we want to have some indication there that this goes somewhere? Because is this coming from here? Let's look for a minute. Were we supposed to come over to here and take these stairs down to some place? No. See, this is a secret area, and look, it's coming down into this area right here, which comes to here. What? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So yes, so let's put this here so that we know that we have been here before and that there are stairs. Are these actually stairs? They are not. Let's make them stairs. Let's see if we can. One there. And then we'd have to put a second one right there to do this, this, and this. And that brings us up to this area right here. And how many is this across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and this being a light on both sides. So that works. And then this area right here. Let's put one in here. And here we go again. So let's do this stair right here, up to here, 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 and here. And that leads to this area right up here. And this area leads down to here. And there's a chest, and it's got stuff in it. Crimson iron ingot, a diamond, and runes. Interesting. So we'll just leave that for now. What let's mark this corner so that we know that we came around this way. Let's mark this corner right here and see how far back this goes. And this wall. And if we want, we can just put one of these here. Is there something there? There is not. So let's put that. We would have to check and see if there's something in some other way. But right now, we're going down to this hallway right here. I think this is wrong. Yeah, we need to be there. Is there something under there? Did that look like something? It did. Ah, and then right here, let's put that in. And there's another chest. And look where we are. And then there's a massive staircase right here. Look at this. What is this? Look at this right here. There's still wall coming all the way back here. So this is actually built into the mountain right here. See this part right here? Let's pull it back so that those stones are on top of these. Do we want to go ahead and bring this whole piece back? I do. Off of this area right in here. Do we want to have something here? We definitely do. And what do we want to do about marking this area? Why don't we do this? Is that directly down that line? It most certainly is. Look what we can see. And then right here, across here, let's put that one in, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm good with that. And right here, let's delineate this stairwell on this side. So if you want to come into this area, you'll have to do it from this side. We're going to remove that piece so that there is a way to get through right here to the rest of this area back here, because we might want to do something with that ultimately. What? I have no idea yet. This is the thing that we are going to look at ultimately. And let's put that there. And let's see. Look, Nether fields. Yay! So we kind of have an idea how this works, except there isn't anything coming beyond this. Yeah, that is a dead end back there. Let's light it up so that I can see that I've been there, saw that, and look at our Nether fields. Okay, but we don't have a light here. So let's put one for this wall, and there's another section. Gosh, let's put this here, and there's another way up, and that leads there, and here's a piece where there isn't anything. And let's look here. We've got this cross that goes in this direction. Okay, here's one of these right here. Is this a way down? It is not. Let's close this right on these sides here, and right around it, let's put this and come up, and here we are. Now this is showing that we've been here. No, we didn't put that in. Look at this. Look at where we are. So this is this inside place that we could see, I think, or it's a different one. Wow. So I definitely like this. Let's take this away right here. See where this is? Let's take this away and let's make this area right here be brick. Brick this part in and slab this. That's not the right, yeah it is. The right kind of slab right there. If we wanted, and I think we might, let's just go ahead and put this back here so that we could then take this and put that on that side of the wall. We don't need this, but we might want this line right here to be wall line. And see what I'm doing here now, this whole thing of going through here and doing this, this is what I loved to do with villages, where I'm actually just having fun wandering through this. And here we are. Well, we have an idea of where we are now. And we're going to fix this part right here. By doing this, I want to cross over this so that no one can walk through this in any kind of way. And we've got that, and we know what this is. We know where this is. This is usually one of the important areas. We can see that on the map. And look, we are back to this area that we do have marked. And look, that looks like that comes down there, doesn't it? And we do remember, no, this is, yes, this is the one that we did fix, that one. And there is gate in this area. Okay. And then this stair isn't going anywhere in this area, which is really interesting. Let's come here for a minute and see what that's saying. Ah, look what we found. We found another one. And what is this? This is absolutely a blaze spawner right here. What do I want to do about it? I'm not sure. Oops. Let's put that right there for a minute. And let's put this back. Vincentius Primus would just love this setup that I have here. This is just amazing to see this. I've got the light in the wrong place, but we'll fix it in a minute. And let's bring, oops, let's bring this part here. Is that in the right place? Nope, that's too far down. So let's move this out to here just to make sure that we have enough room. And let's put this here. And let's see what we've got. We've got that, but it needs to be 2. Right. So that there, and then this right here like this, and then do we actually have the wall right here? We do indeed. Let's bring this back 3 in this area. Okay. And then right here, once again, we've got this, which we're going to bring to here, and then bring this right here like this. So we've got this going down. Let's put fence right over this part here and on this part right here. Can we still get down with that fence there? Yes, we can. Will we be able to when we put in stairs? That's what we're going to find out in just a minute. Do we want a light here? I think that we do. Definitely want a light there. Do we have a situation where they can drop down somewhere? We abso-freaking-lutely do right here. Let us just block this right in here. Let's just go ahead and fill this part of the wall in right here. There isn't any reason for that to be there. We can do the same right in this section right here. There is another section where there doesn't need to be anything right there. I'm good with this, except now I have no stairs yet. So stair this up right here. I'm fine with these being like this, and this comes up to here, and this is good. This is good for right now. To show that there are stairs, let's put something in this room, and that way there's a wall, and that way there's the other spawner. So this was a double spawner area right here, except one's upstairs. So you could imagine what it was like, what it would be like if, oops, let's see this here. Do I want to cover that? Or do I not want to have something right there? If I don't have that there, where would I have it? Where could I put light? Because I don't like that being on where it is downstairs. Let's go downstairs and see where we would like that to be. See, it's not even. So let's come back up here where it is totally dark, and let's pull a light out first of all so that I can see. Why don't for the first time, let's look at some lanterns. And TER. And do we have something that suggests Nether? Not really. Not really. So this is Blaze Lantern, actually. Let's go ahead and actually put these square lanterns in that section. Planter Soul Urn upgrade. That is interesting. Let's put one here and one there. And that gives this an interesting, a different sort of thing going on right here, and it doesn't put anything in the ceiling that looks stupid. So there we have that section. We can see that. This goes to the other spawner. There's actually nothing in this part, and I think I haven't been... What am I looking at there? That's what we're going to find out right now. Ah, yes, we are looking at this. And that is weird to see. But I think it's okay. I don't know that I like this. I know I put it there. But I don't like it anymore. I think, if anything, I'd rather have a piece right there and have this be here the way it's supposed to. I didn't like the way that looks. So when we look down this hall, we see that. I'm okay with that. That's all right. So if I want, let's get these. Let's put one here. And the other one is in this hall. Okay, that's good. And we have an area here that is outside. And this is one of these sections that just goes right up to actual land right here. And based on the fact that the ship is right, where is it? Wait, let's look at here for a minute. Oh, look where we are. Look how far we are in relationship to that. This is actually fortress underneath this mountain right here. So when we come back here, see that above, see that up there? Those are actually my markers to go back. Is it not? Oh no, that's where I took away that one huge lava piece. Oh, am I going to be confused by that? I think I might, but I like that there. Let's just leave it for now. Unless we want to use one of these instead. Up here. Let's use one of these so that it's not a marker for a location. It's like these crystals hanging down. And let's do that. Okay, and we just came out right here in this beautiful section. But let's see how much land we have. So we're able to reach these areas right here. We've got this lava section right in here, and look what's happening over here. Let's do this again. Let's put that there. And I just want to look at this area. Some of this hurts, but I don't know how. It's Crimson Garden, and I don't know whether Crimson Garden actually hurts or not. I'd have to make myself into, let's do this just for a minute. Let's go to game mode, survival, tab, and let's see if this hurts to walk on it. That doesn't hurt to walk on it. Does this hurt to walk over it? This doesn't hurt to walk over it. Do these vines hurt? Let's look here. And let's come over here like this. Nope, we're not getting anything there like that. And ooh! Do you see this? I do believe this is a piglin area. Where are we in relationship to the land that we're working on? Let's see how far away we are from the walkway. Let's rise. Oh, I can't rise up. What am I talking about? I'm in survival right now. But look at this. So what are these? Look at this thing here. This is actually the tree and the fruit and the vines on the tree. Oh, that's excellent. That's brilliant. I'm going to pull this away for a minute so that we can look at this section here. And here we are. So we came from here. So see these? I should actually put something on top of these so that I know I have some indication. So let's go back. ME tab. CR. Nope. And return. Okay, so let's get the tool belt back up for a minute. Because let's go right here and let us take these markers right here and let's put one right there. That marker by itself would tell us that there's something close at hand. And here we are in this area, right here, where what we really need is this. What we really need is this. Let's do a piece right here at the foot of this step, right there. Let's make this and this into brick, actually, walkway. Wait, let's come back to, and then this comes here, and this is right here. Bonk. There we are. And if we want, we can just put some right here like that, and we'll see what else we want to do with this as we come along. Let's rise up. I want to see how much land I have here in relationship to putting actual buildings and housing and things like that in this area. See this right here? This is not going to be here. Let's close this. Now, if I was in survival, I would just end up building Nether. I would tower up to where I could reach that and make that piece go away. And so we have this area here. Let's look on the map, because wouldn't this be an interesting place? Let's see its relationship to the ship. To the ship, to the ship, to the ship, to the ship. Okay, so the ship is way over there. Look where we are. Wow. But look at this whole area that we have here. Let's get back, because I'd like to have the town hall be centered somewhere. Doesn't it seem like it should be somewhere in this area? Oh my gosh. Because look where we are. So just right now we passed over this area here, and that lava went away. That was in this area. Let's turn this off. Right here, there it was. This is where the lava was, right here. We'll just leave this for right now. I'm still looking in this section. Here's another one of these spouts, roof spouts. And I wish I had done this with the others, but it's okay. I have enough of them marked, and that's fine for me. And I'm taking them all away. And you're like going, but why? It's the Nether. Because the colonists are not immune to this by any stretch of the imagination. So even if I was in survival, I would want to take these away. And in survival, when I was with Vincentius Primus and we would come to the Nether, he would build, he would actually build, what do you call it, dams around these lava portals here. We don't actually need them, and I would prefer not to have those here. Prefer not to. They can be stopped up, and that gives us this land. Let's see what it looks like on the map. Are we getting farther away from the ship? No, we're in this area here, and this is what we're looking at. But let's head southwest, or west-south. Let's head more this way, back to the actual place where that is closer to the ships. to both ships, and that is in this area. And see, we're up high. So those parts of land are up high, and this is areas we haven't been yet. Oh wait, we have been here. And there is one of the ships. There is the lowest ship right there, which means the other ship is, let's come over here, is right there. Okay, I just love this. Okay, so the other ship is right here. So this is wild. This is wild. So let's look. Let's look. And this right here, see that? That means that that leads to one ship, and this is the other ship right here. Excellent. Okay, and based on where we are now, I want to rise up just for a minute and see where we have land again. It's underneath. The walk areas that we're trying to get to are in fact underneath. So we have this one coming out to here. We don't have this, and this leads to here, and we actually have a piece there, because this can actually come over here, and look, there's that. That is what I wanted to see. So we have this, we have this, and that's blocked off. Whoa. In the olden days, there were ghasts, and oh man, I'm still spooked by that. Because it was years and years and years that there were ghasts and creatures like that. This is actually the way. This is practically a shortcut right here. Let's do this right here. Let's complete this little area that got damaged. Let us have this, whoops, come right across. And because that's there like that, and we've got this coming here, yeah, this actually needs to go this way too. Whoops, let's do this. Is that underneath? It sure is. Look at this. Here's one of these again. Or is that the original one? I'm going to put this here. Oh yes, that's the original damage right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Nah. And let's come across this way. And this actually, do these actually come in? They sure do. Right here. This is actually out from that in that way. So let's connect it to this, and even though this is here, this actually does not come right here. This part right here would not be here, and this part right here would be like that. And that's in keeping with all these other areas. Now here's a thing right here. Yes, because remember these things actually did not have anything in them. And so here we're going to put one of these, and here let's do the same thing, put one here, and let's come back to here and put one of these right here in anticipation of making that whole thing right there look like it is like on the inside. See, it's going to look like that ultimately, and I like that look. So we're going to continue doing that in the areas where those are. So let us continue with the brick and fill in the walkway in this section right here, because I don't want this to not be walkway right in this, and we'll just bring it. There's another one right there, and let's put that, oop, it goes right here. So let's put this down and put this right in there. Wow. And so there's the part of the ship that goes right there. But this section right here is one of those sections where there was like a double walkway. Some of these areas that have double walkways. Let's look, wait, wrong one. Let's look at the map for a minute. Looking at, you can't see them from they're actually under this huge crust right here that square is moving around over the top of. That actually is where it is. And then we can see the corridor entrance and the portal. And the portal is deep. The portal is deep. We're at 62 and the portal's at 30 something. 39, I think. So yeah. So that is what we've got. Now that's there. Doesn't it seem like? So we have one of these things again where this is coming to here, and there obviously was a part of the building right in this section here. So these two walkways were in fact coming across in that way. So let's continue. Let us just continue to take this out right in this spot right here, and let's put all of this in here. This would be a fun time to talk about stuff. It absolutely would be a fun time to talk about anything under the sun that you wanted to talk about. That is fine with me. I know that I like making this a peaceful escape, but you know, escape is an interesting word. When, you know, I always marvel at the fact that people think that refugees are poor. And what they don't understand, or what it's not registering in their head, is that in order to pay for passage, in order to do anything, to get anywhere near or outside of a country in a situation like exists in South America and those areas, you actually would have to have some serious money. And no one's really thinking about that. Or you'd have to have some help from the states in order for you to do that. You just can't just waltz. I think people think that these people are waltzing across, you know, the border some kind of way. There's no country that you can waltz across the border. You just can't without someone trying to stop you. And so there's the other ship. That's the entrance for the other ship. And what do we need here to mark this? Why don't we put lanterns in the same way we had lanterns in that other section? Why don't we put lanterns right here for now? And that will signify something. See, when we see those, there's the bottom. When we see that, that goes to the other ship. And when we come this way, there's nothing really. Although we know that that goes somewhere, and that doesn't. It's clear that that doesn't go anywhere, and that we've been here because there are steps, and this way leads forever and ever, and we don't have any markings. So let's come right here and let's begin to show that we've been this way. And let's put this in. So once I feel secure about this area, then what I will begin to do is decide where the town hall is going to be. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do by marking all of where this comes to. So we have this cut off right here where this damage is here, and this doesn't go anywhere beyond this point. Let us at this particular point just fence this off. We can see the trees. Let's just leave that there. And I'm going to put a light there so that we can actually see the fence from far away, that there is a fence right there. And we're good with this. So yes, if we go far enough, we can see the fence across there. We can see this upper walkway here, and we can see the ship right there. And this one is one of the, I believe, is actually one of the spawners right up there. And you see that area there. You can see actually that I filled this part in right here. Let's put this down, and let's put this right across right here. Now we could open that up, but I don't think I want to right now, because I'm really enjoying having light in here and then putting these. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 en, or ichi, or uno, or 1 right there. And all of these windows, we're going to mark them with lanterns. Impossible, an impossible thing if you were not in creative. Yes, I know that. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not in creative. Let's come here. Let's take this one out and put that in, and then put this back. And let's trade this and this. And let's put this here and put that there. And I think that's much more usable. Oh my gosh, I love that ship. Gosh, that's so gorgeous. Look at that. And look at that. Look at that view from the captain's quarters. Is that crazy or what? That is so gorgeous. Wow. So where was I working now? I lost track. Ah, here we are. So let's take these 3 away. And let's use this to put this in here. And then undo toi. There we go. Undo toi, undo toi. And right in here, I think there's nothing here. That is true. I don't know what we're going to do about those. Those are legitimate places, halls, right there. I don't know. We'll have to see as time goes by what we do about that. But right here like this, we can just put those in, and there's the ship. All right, I think that you are correct. I think that it is time for us to actually consider where we are going to put the town hall. And then based on that, we can decide other things. So let's leave that. Let's get a town hall. I know I have one. But let's get one for a moment. Let's take that away. Let's do this for a second. Let's bring these pieces down. We can put that there. Let's leave the barrel. Let's put this down. Let's leave this for right now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Let's put this away, these two right here for a minute. Let's bring this down just in case. And now we have that. Do we need ships anymore? I don't think so. I think we are done with supply ships. And I don't think I'm going to do a land area, but let's see. We would have to go into decorations and see if we wanted to do a supply land, but I don't know. This is such an interesting place that if, based on the fact that we are acting like we have several ships that came in specifically to do studies in this area, to see what that means in regards to what we're doing. That is one of the things that I want to look at. But I'm having so much fun doing this, aren't I? Obviously I am, because I haven't got to the and it's so funny when I watch Minecolonies sometimes, and it's like, this is what happens. It's like, oh yeah, it's fun. It is fun to do the landscaping around the area that the colonists are going to be using, and that is actually really fun to do. So there is a hallway, or is that on, or is there damage? Ah, yes there is. So we'll be able to see in these areas, for example, If we pull this across right here, this is going to be on the other side, another one of those windows on all these places right there. And then based on this, we'll bring the whole thing down in the way that needs to come down for the fact that those windows are there. Okay, we're not going to do any more right now on any of this. Let us let all of this go for a moment, except maybe the lantern, except maybe this. We might need to mark something, and then let's bring down this piece, and then the builder. Remember, there was a builder in the ship. Let's take that builder piece and let's put it here as well. And here we are. So the ship here, we have, this area doesn't go anywhere right in here. I'm going to hold this in my hand for just a moment, so that I can see the areas that I have marked and where they go. So we've got that leading out this way, and there is nothing this way. And because there's nothing this way, but it looks like there is from here, I think right here, right for now, I'm going to close this off. So this is why we needed the gates and we needed fence. CE, let's get, this is nether brick, and the gate is, where's the nether brick gate? That's crimson hyphae. There it is, right there. All right. There obviously isn't anything this way. And just for now, we're just going to take these areas here and close them. And there is something here which comes up to this walkway right here, but there's nothing here. This leads up to this tower, which goes across here and goes back down into that area. Let's just leave that for right now. And we've got this, see this right here showing, this goes that way, and now we know that this is where we want to go. And this is closed off, but this is where we want to go right here. So let's put two of these here, like this, from here. And that gives us an idea that that goes that way and not this way, where we would have this and that. So I'm good with that right now. And this here is the area that we're talking about. So one more time, let's look at the map. So we are right in this area, close to the ship. If we put it here, we will have all of this plateau area here to build the city. And I like the idea of that. And remember, we have this tall area right up here, and this right here like this. This actually seems really nice. Or we could bring it back here, and let's look on the map and see where it is. Bring it right to here, and then we have all of this. And it's not that far away. So we have that, We can see the walkway right there. If we wanted to, I guess we could, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. So where is the building? We have a building up in the air in this position right here. Right here. And this building can almost see the ship from right here. This is probably a perfect place right here for the city hall. So let's look at city halls. Let's look at them. Let's look at the Nether City Hall, which I have seen on Minecolonies team on their stream, but we're going to look at it from our own eyes, and that is warped and level 5. So let's pull out here and let's see how huge this is. And there it is right there. So that is the entire, wow. Look at that thing. That's intense. That is intense. So if we were building it at this level right here, see this level here? Because we do have a walkway here, but that could be for the second floor of this. But this is actually a place where, we need lights again. What do we have here? We have a step area right here. Is this one of these step areas that doesn't have, look where this would be. Yes, indeed. Why do I do that? See, I did put away all the stuff. So we'd be talking about putting it in here some kind of way. Is it too big or small to put here in that way? I don't necessarily like the way this looks right here. Let's move this down into the ground and let's see what we're talking about. If we put it in the ground at this level, it's going to take away that entire piece right there. And this walkway piece, is there something in this part right here? Yes, there is, but let's look. I don't know about this warped one. I actually don't know about it. Let's rise up. And we were talking about having this walkway right here, walk out to the entrance to this building. So let's move this building over for a minute, right to here. Let's move this entrance here. Let's move it down. And that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the entrance being, let's be careful, the entrance being right here like this. Right here like this. What does that mean in regards to this meteor right here? That means that this would be coming up, that this would actually, see that right there? We would actually have to have this entire section right here be built all around it in order to get that. And do we want it to be that close? It matches up perfectly right here. How is that possible? Look at that. That matches perfectly right there with this stairwell coming all the way. We could just have it just walk straight up to that door from this area right here, straight up to that doorway right there. And that would be the city hall right there, the Nether City Hall, with its look and feel like this. So we have libraries and we have hallways and we have all sorts of things going on in this area. So the minute we say build the building here, what's going to happen is that people are going to appear in this section. And this is, well, not the minute, because there's a couple other things that have to be done for that. There's another door here, but I think this door should be on this level right here. So we'll see what happens. And wow, do I want to? I just love the way that is, especially since this right here is where the ship is, and right down there is where the other ship is, and the city hall would be right there like that. Wait a minute. Do I see what I think I see? Is that upper area inside this top here? It sure is. Oh, that's going to be interesting. So that's actually going to have to be carved out of that. So that is a Nether City Hall. Let's look at city halls for a second, although I don't think I'm going to want to do anything else here because of the nature of this place. All of these materials are available here, except that I do believe that that is acacia. I believe that's acacia on level 5. We know that's jungle. So, but this is the level 5. Let's see what the level 1 looks like once again. Let's look at the level 1. So here we go. And this is what the level 1 looks like right here. So we can see this whole section is going to be built by the builder. All of this right here. And this is the beginning of the town hall, which I call City Hall. The town hall right in this section right here. I am leaning very heavily towards this being the case. And if this is, are we going to have the builder be sort of in this area here? And how do we make it? See this walkway coming off here? We could have the builder be in this area. I'm going to have to move that over to the side so that it's not in the actual roadway. I love this. I actually do. I am going to say, oh, press the button. Oh man, press the button. Build the building. You are not allowed to place colonies in other dimensions. This is changeable in the config file. Don't tell me that. Are you kidding me after all of that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I missed a step. Zootalo. I have missed a crazy step right here. And we're going to have to do something about that right now. And I'm going to have to, what I'm doing is I'm taking this part here, and let's bring this out so that I can find this again, right in this section. See, it's coming out to here anyway, and that's why I don't feel like this is, whoops, let's just have this whole thing come out right here and back it off right in this part. So the actual building is going to start right here and come out, and that'll be fine. Config. Vincentius, can you change a config? Okay.
Yes.
Can you change a config without getting out of the game?
Nope.
So we are done. So what happens is when I went to place the town hall, it says you cannot build in another dimension. That has to be in the config.
It is.
It is. It wasn't turned on. So I can't start a colony here. I can be back in 5 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes. So what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to call it. I've been on for 4 hours, and I'm going to call it right here. We have spent a lot of time getting this ready, and we know that these two roads both come together, and we're going to have the town hall here. What we were going to look at, and we can look at again right now for a minute, is let's touch down again right here. Let's touch this, and let's look and see. Let's move this town hall all the way back to here. Let's get the level 5 so I can see where the doorway is, and let's put that doorway back beyond this point, but right here. So see, we can see the doorway right there, and let's climb out here. Oops, sorry about that. Let's climb out here and let's look. And so we're talking about putting it right there like that. So we're connecting these two together. So Houston, we have a problem. So we can see that the top tower of this building is actually going to be up in this hill, which means the builder is going to remove this part of the mountain right away when they're working on this, more than likely. Or maybe they'll wait until they get. But as you noticed, this didn't wait. It took away this entire square all the way up and all the way down. See up here? The way it was marked. So that is essentially what's going to happen with this Times Square right here, unless something has been changed in relationship to that. But this is what this looks like right here. I want to see the others. Since we can't build anything for a moment, let's go to Caledonia. This is a Caledonia level 5 city hall. And let's come down here and see if the doorway is in the same place. Sure enough, there's a doorway there. And let's come around here and see if there's anything corresponding. Not really corresponding in this area. And it, of course, has the same situation where there is a tower that is way up in this. And does it poke through the top? It sure does. Look at that. It actually pokes through the top of that piece right there. That is so funny. Let's look at some others. This is the Asian City Hall, in case you haven't. No, this is Acacia right here. And Acacia is going to be too far flung. It's going to be spread all over the place. And I don't know that I'm going to like that. This is it. And we can see that mountain there. And this is this the walkway right here? This is the walkway, but you can see it goes up from there. It would have to, it goes up even higher. And then, of course, all of that is inside. Let us look at Asian. And we know the Asian is an amazingly tall building. We've built it in the 15 colonies, and we're not going to do that. The birch is super, super modern. And I don't know necessarily. Here we are again where these doors, now that door seems to be in the right place. It is. So these doors are in the right place for this building. We would have to decide. Now this building has been changed. This building has been elaborated since the original version of this building, which I built a long time ago. And now it is very huge and very complex and very cool. It's actually very cool. But I don't think so. I don't think so. So I just find it interesting that the warped town hall that's supposed to be built in the Nether actually joins these two walkways, which is really cool. And there's the Caledonia again, and this is the cave. Now this is the cave town hall right here. I've never built one. And let's come down here for a minute, because there's the entrance right there. And that would put the entrance to this right here. Wow, that would be really interesting now, wouldn't it? That would indeed be interesting. Let us just for a moment take this part away just for a second. I just want to see that right there is where this is. And yes, of course, this would be a 3, but it's okay. And that would look like this. And how high does it get? That's the top floor there. And let's see what this looks like in here. We've got some beds in here. We've got areas in here. And it has that same kind of feel as this area, and still would still be right here. Would we want to open this side up? We could open this side up. Moving this blender and maybe making it so that we did have a door on that side. At what level? Because look at that. Yeah, we just have to have stairs come all the way up to it. And then because it's made out of this cave, because it's cave, it's actually only going to, you see what it's doing? It's only going to dig as much out as the building needs. And 2 blocks, it looks like 2 blocks out on each side. So this is something where we, luckily, 2 blocks is going to put that border right there of what they're going to dig out. That's actually okay. I think that I am going to do this building because it's going to end up being a part of this area here. However, think about this. If I do this, this is not actually meant for the Nether in the same way. And I'll show you what happens when we put the warped back here. Oh, wrong one. Let's go back to the wand. Let's go to warped for a minute and let's see how many exits we actually have. So there we are. So we know that we have this one right here, and then we have this right here. Is there one on this side? That absolutely looks like a door right there, which means that with this town hall, we would have 4 doors in all different directions, which makes it really easy and really accessible for this area. And I am going to like that. I'm just going to like that. What am I going to do about this? What is this? This is overgrown netherrack, if I'm not mistaken. And so we'll be able to have this overgrown netherrack. That looks like that's going to be a pool or something. We'll be able to have that overgrown netherrack. Yeah, and see, this is made for this doorway. Look at this. This is perfection. I can't. I have to do this one. I don't so much like the traditional roofing on it, but it's only because of where I have mine. And I'm going to have to think about that. I might actually end up taking the roofing off in order for it to fit into this area here the way I want it to. So let's look at the level 1. The level 1 looks like this right here. The level 2 looks like this. The level 3, then these start appearing. 4 and 5. Okay, I think, look at that. See how this looks here? I think that I'm going to remove the slanted roofs, and I'm going to have it come up like this in this area and have the whole building be the same as these castles here, these fortresses, and have them come up. The only difference is it's not going to be, and that would be an amazing thing to do. Instead of having the wood in here, to actually have the brick and the basalt, let the basalt be the thing that differentiates it from this area. I'm curious to see what these are going to be, these little pool areas right here, whether they're actually going to be some kind of pool or what. And so right in this section here, this one coming down this way, we can put another walkway. See right here that leads to this lower walkway right here. So we have it leading to this lower walkway on this side, and then this upper walkway here, and then just out into the plain right here. So it's going to practically look like a pyramid when it's done. And you know, it's a shame because now I'm wondering if the Incan style might actually be better here in relationship to that. Could you imagine? But the Incan style is not ready yet by any stretch of the imagination. It absolutely isn't ready yet. Man, I'm just going to let the Incan style be added to these buildings as I build out. And I'm hoping that the Incan style will be available before 17. It might not. I haven't talked to them recently. I haven't seen anything. I might just try and take a moment and ask in Discord about it, because look at this. This is gorgeous and I love it. And this is what I'm going to do. So when it gets to the level 5 right here, we will just we're just going to remove them. We're just going to remove the slanted roof and build it up in with basalt and nether brick. Wow, I'm so happy. Ah, there it is. So these are actually going to be green. This is actually going to be grass, and that tree looks built. That tree does not look like an actual grown tree right there. There's cactus and sand right there for growing pieces there. And there's something on this side that looks like a nether tree right there. But I'm going to have to, which means they're going to take away a portion of this area right there, which is a part of this piece right here. See this piece right here? But I think I'm going to be okay with that. We can do the same thing with this that we did with the other, so that we actually get that to fit right in that location right there. And that's what I want. I hope that you enjoyed this. I really do. Should I take the last 10 minutes and just continue just for a minute to look at this part, because the town hall is coming off of this corridor right here, and then we have stairs right here, and this area right here is actually, I'll have to put this back, and I see this right now, but we'll just have to put this back right in this section right here, where this is. And I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to tell where that is. I might not be able to, and we might not care once we're done about that specific part. Let's go this way, and let's go down here. I'm just going to take this last little bit of time right here to make the rounds. And there we go. So this is a little section right here. And there is the town hall right there. And this goes down. And let's put a piece there. And let's put one right here. And there's nothing in this hallway. This entrance right here doesn't go anywhere that we know of. See, I'm looking at the map. It looks like it should go across, but we've seen already that even though it looks like that, a lot of times it doesn't. I don't want to do that right now. I just want to make sure and see all these little sections here. We'll see what we want to do with those. But right now we have this, we have this, and this is another one of these areas where we're going to have to set up. We set it up on this side last time, and we'll do that again. Let's have the fence come right to here and come all the way around, and right back here somewhere we can put in I think we did it 2 away, so 1 and then 1, 2. Why don't we put it right here so we can see what we're doing? Ta-da! All right, so let's take this back and look what we've got. Look at this. Yay. So see where this is in relationship to that. This is on that same level. We might go ahead and make this up to a level 3 right in this section right here. Why don't we do that? I am having so much fun. I was so worried. And I am having so much fun. Okay, and let's put this part right here. Let's put this all the way on this side, which is what we did with the other. And then have this be the way that you get across to there. And right here, let's put this one going down. We have Nether. We've been down here and we have all of these crossed. And look at this right here. I do believe this is land. Oh, it is. And look where their city hall is. Perfection. Perfection. I am loving this so much. So with all these stairs like this, it just actually makes sense that this city hall, this town hall, would actually have the same kind of stairs as these going down from it to certain parts of the city. So right down here, putting in stairs in this area right here. And you know, in all honesty, let's see where the border is. It's right there. So right here, why don't we do this? I was going to leave, but I don't think I have to right away. I have an idea about putting some aspects of this in right now. Let's put a light on this speleothum, right here. It is possibly in the right place. We might have to take one of these right here. I need this to be up, so I need to be able to see that. I can't go beyond this line that you see right there. So let's say 1, 2, 3. right here, let's get some stairs. S-T-A-I-R. The first stairs right here are these. Let's put this away, the builder, for right now. And let's put the town hall up here just so that we have some room for a moment. And let us get these stairs right here and begin a 3-stair just right down here, just as a way of watching this and deciding, do we want to have stairs here, or because of how far away that is, do we actually want to slab it out? And I think I'm going to want to slab it. I think I definitely am. So let's take the stair piece and let's just put it right over here for a minute. We've got this. Let's come up here and let's get slab. And there it is, nether brick slab. And let's begin for a moment on this side. And so the first slab is going to be right here, and the first out is going to be right here. So this right here is going to come all the way up to here. Yes. And then this one is next. And then this piece right here. And this piece right here for this piece right here. Perfect. Take this way. And then this one right here. What do we have here? We need another one of these so that we can have this be right here. Yeah, I was leaving. And then I just sort of realized that we could go ahead and put the stairs in for this section right here. Now this comes all the way down to this level because this is here, and look at this turning right in this section right here. So this is what we're going to look at right now. We need 2 right here so that we can put the slab right here and the slab right here. And now let's just bring this whole section over and have this be the road just for now. I don't know. I love the way the Chroma Hills texture looks for actual nether brick like this right here. So this is one of the things that we can look at and decide on eventually, but right here we're just going to have this come. This will be interesting. Let's just put this here for a moment and let's see. We have one of these here. We have one there. We could put another one in this area, but I want to wait and see what it turns into. Right now, this is what we have. This comes up here and right to here. And do you see what I've done? No, because this is going to get taken away. See that right there? Because this is actually where the land is going to come to on this side. So there's that entrance. Let's come here and put this entrance, and we'll put this entrance in. Now this entrance is going to be the hardest, I think, because we already have this coming out here like this, and you can see there's the border right there. We actually need, from right here, we need a wall that comes up right in this spot, right here, like this. And this wall is going to be the beginning of the walkway right down. So that's the end of the path right there. We're actually going to start this one down right here like this, and all of this now is going to be filled in under here, which means, oh yeah, I've got one. Okay, because that is going to go away there. And this is really very curious. But this will also make it possible for our builder to build, to actually get to where he needs to get to. And so that is one of the things that actually is going to be important for us, let the builder actually be able to get there. And from his builder's hut, which has to be built first before you can actually have a town hall. So we're going to have this location where we're going to have at least 4 people wandering about and returning to this location. Yeah, that. And so that's one of the reasons why we're lighting everything up. Yes, even though there are not any mobs because of the treaty, even though there are not any mobs, we still have to take into consideration the fact that it's dangerous and it's a new country for them and what this is going to be like. So we're going to have this coming down. When we get to it more, we'll decide whether there's actually going to be walls around that. But for right now, I am just going on the fact that this right here is going to be the way this is going to be built. So there's that piece, and then this once again is this, and we're coming out again from here. When the colonists arrive, the 4 colonists, then one of them, I usually try and do it so that I have at least 2 people who are builders. And how far do we have to go? It's going to go all the way to there. It absolutely is. There's no question about that. I hope you can see. I can't. I think I'm going to have to put a light right here for a minute so that I can see where I'm going. So right there, this needs to come up right here like this, and then we can put this in right there and continue bringing this. I apologize. It's new to me. It's new. Me doing this is actually new for me too. So I am actually quite enjoying the surprise, even though it's a surprise, because I can leave the template there and work on putting these stairs up. I know that when I reset this, it's going to be in the correct place, and it's not going to be as difficult to set up. But I think I prefer these longer stairs in this section, and there isn't any reason why we can't have them right here. And this is what we're looking at right now. So, and then on the sides, we're just going to have to go ahead and make it so that it's safe, but we'll see what happens. Right now, we've got this, and that's all we can do until the rest of it is done. On this other side, we have this, and it has a little bit more of a walkway here, but then it has this section that's coming up right here to this, and there is something underneath there. In some of the areas, we have some areas here where the hill continues to go up, but right here is the other door. And let's take these pieces back so that we can see this doorway right here. And we have the same thing here. This one, I believe, is in the roadway. This one is, but let's put this one here. This one right here as one of the areas. And if we wanted to, we could put this one in. I think it's not in the roadway. Ooh, look what we found. Look at this. It's one of these. So we're definitely going to need to put actual road right in this section right here so that that doesn't come through probably, but we'll see when we actually start something like what we're starting right here. You want to be starting something. Yes. So this is coming up right next to this part right here, and actually we've got two on that side. 1, 2, 3, and there's the one in the middle. So we need one more right here to come up, right here, and right there. And we'll see. This is only going to come up 3 right here. This is the 3 that we're going to work on right now to get this to come down. And we'll take that away and put this half here. And now we've got this part. So this is in the way. Let us put the rest in. And here we go, right here. So at least, let's see. Nope, we definitely want this. There we go. And one more. This is going to be like the first side. It's not going to be that hard to get this particular part right here. And then we have this meeting up with this land mass right here. And I'm pretty sure at this particular moment that I would rather have this come up than have this come down. Right now, we'll see what happens when as time changes, but we've got this here. We're probably going to end up having something right here, since this is actually part of the roof of that area, and that is going to be covered. All of this area is going to be covered, but now we can see the pyramids around, and we'll see how we're going to make that fit in. And look at this all the way down to the lava area. We've got this underground part right there. And then all the way up, like in this area right here. And we've got some little land masses coming off. I don't think we're going to have to worry. I don't think they're going to be important, those little islands, because we can just come right out these doors here and have all of this available in this direction right here, coming around, and we'll see what we want to do, and we can have all of it in this direction right here, coming around and seeing what we want to do in relationship to this. Whoa! Look at these. So you can see the town hall from there. And so it's going to come all the way around here. And look what we've got. So we've got this little area here that can come over into this section over here, which is good. And then we've got this all here. And what am I looking at? What are you? What are you right here? And why are you in a square, in a chunk, like something actually got removed from there? Isn't that curious? Look at that. It looks like something was there. That is so odd. So yeah, so here's the locations for this, and you can see that if I make this go away right now, these stairs are in the right places to join up with these sections, and this is what the stairs look like, and I absolutely love it. And that is going to work very nicely for what we want. Do I have a stair over here that's actually marked? I do. This isn't going to happen, but we didn't have any way of seeing the light right here. And we could put one of these on the land right in this area. And why don't we do that? Why don't we have one of these right here like that? Just so that I can see that. Look at these glows. Look at the glow flowers in this area right here. That is pretty wild. And so then this area here, unfortunately, those glow flowers are actually in danger. I might pick one. Why don't I pick one for a minute and put it in so I remember that there used to be glow flowers in this area. But doesn't that look cool? So it's going to be like a pyramid in a way. We could actually have possibly, just have this be like it is. It'll just come up in as much of a wall as we need in order to secure that area. And that is really cool. So Vincentius, this is so interesting. I really did. I was concerned that I had made a critical error in some kind of way. But I'm going to remove this for a minute. So this is the Caledonian. This is actually the land ship, and this is the ship itself, and it has this area that this is the way it is. I did not change the build of this boat, but it's an airboat, and it looks like something out of Jules Verne. It's so perfect. And so see this right here? This is where you come down from the boat, and see over there? See that? We can come this way and go down here. And down here, we have another ladder that leads to the actual supply ship that Minecolonies team is using in the Nether.
Right.
This is the supply ship right here, and this is it. So this is down from this part, but the ship fit right in this area here, and the airship fit above in such a way that it just made it like, oh my gosh, we're supposed to be here. Now, I think the ship being there actually did trim this corner a little bit, and I may have to put the corner back to make it not look so, yes, derpy. That's a good word. But which is the thing that I have been doing right here, is repairing. When we put this ship down, it completely removed a corner of this. It removed this corner right here, this entire piece right here, and so we're putting it back. Now this piece actually was ruins coming out in all these directions. It looked like this on all four sides, but it doesn't matter because we can fix that. But look at the size of this fortress. It's intense. It's intense. And
Are you going to use the fortress as streets when we go through?
absolutely. So what I want to do, and I think I might, they're making that Incan style, and that Incan style is in the mountains. And oh my gosh, I think it's going to be amazing here if it gets done in time. Now, even with the warped style, and this is unexpected, but the warp style actually works, and I'll show you for a second. I've got it on me. Let me get the tool belt out for a minute. So I'm just going to put the warped back here for a minute. Level 5. Let's push it back so that the door is right where it should be, which is, I believe, right here. So see this right here? So what that does, oops, one more this way. So what that does is, I'm going to have to use this version because what it does is put a door here. Wait, I'm too far away, because the doors fit perfectly right in here. So see this door right here fits right here. And then this door right here goes to this street right here. I built the stairs, but it goes right to that street. And then on this side, it goes down here, and there's another street right there. And then on this side, it goes here, and there's this street right here. So it's like, the building is perfect. I just, for the fact that the fortress is here, these aren't going to work properly. But look at this. Look what it looks like at level 1. That's it at level 1. And at level 2, it looks like this. So this is my example right here. When I get it, I'm just going to remove those roofs. When those slanted roofs, I'm going to remove them and just have the entire thing come up like it looks in level 2. Just have it come up like this on all 3 levels. Just have it come up like that. And even though it has this wood, I forget what wood this is here, but it has this, wait a second, Oh, I'd have to be. Why isn't it showing me that? Wait a minute. Am I not close enough? Do I have to have nothing in the hand? Do I have to touch on it? Isn't that cute? Oh, because it's not there.
Oh, that's right. There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. But it has that wood. I'm actually going to trade that wood out for nether brick. And so that it fits into this
Wood is
building.
warped, isn't it?
It's warped. And I'm going to keep the basalt to separate the town hall from the normal fortress. And I think that's going to look really cool. But
Yes.
I'm going to have all of this, all of the inside pieces here, go back to being nether brick. And isn't that going to be neat? So next Monday, everybody, this is what's going to happen. And you can come back and watch me do this. I'm going to do this every Monday. It's going to be really hard for me to wait until Monday. But I am going to. I appreciate your indulgence in watching this. Wow. And I think right now I'm going to take a picture of this, because this looks amazing right here. I'm going to take a picture. Look, Vincentius, don't you think this is a good picture to use? Or is it not close enough? Should I use, or should I use this? Should I just go ahead and use this over top of this fortress right here? Have this flying machine up here. Minecolonies team did a poll on Discord to see what people wanted them to do next, and a lot of people were saying a sky colony.
Oh.
So that might be triggered by Thaler making that ship right there, which is just crazy. I just love it. This is what I love. Look at this. This is the captain's quarters up here. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Is that perfect? Is that perfect? So let me make the wait. Let's go back to the tool belt for a minute. Let me go back to here and let me make that disappear in the background. And we'll just have this piece right here like this in the nether. This is just crazy in itself. I think I'm going to do this. I think I would like to have this, Vincentius, as my raft picture for the nether piece. Is it clear what it is right here like this?
No.
It's not. I'd have to move out farther.
You'd have to get a shot from the front.
From the
From
front.
the back it doesn't, with the giant elephant ear sails, it doesn't really look like a boat.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like this, does it look like a
No.
boat?
It really look like a boat
Ah.
from the back.
From the back, it needs to
You need to see the prow to actually.
see this part.
Yes.
Ah,
Maybe like a little up above.
for a change.
And then
Let's do it from this side so
Yeah.
I can actually. Oh, that actually kind of looks neat with those hanging down. How's
give
this
some-
from
give some
here?
depth to the photo.
How's that?
I'd move it over so the things weren't like right in the middle, but yes.
How's
like
that?
That actually.
That looks wonderful. Okay, let's do that. And I'm going to take the picture. And this is going to be fun. So I do hope you'll come back Monday and see how this is going to work out. 'Cause man, And I really am going to have to contact Raycom's and Minecolonies developing team for the mod Minecolonies and ask them about what they want to, about how soon they think that the Incan style is going to be. And I should check and see what the city hall looks like. They actually have YouTube video of the city hall, of the buildings, the Incan buildings, because they're building them on Twitch and then loading it in. So this is going to be really fun to keep up with it and to see how all of it is going to work out. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. So thank you for being here. This is a couple of hours short of my usual 6-hour stream. It's only 4 hours this time, but you'll understand because my next step is to actually place something. I'm only an hour short. Oh, okay, good. Yay! Okay, so 5 hours.
Since you said, well, I'm gonna have to call it.
That's what happens to me sometimes. Okay. And I'm going to actually just land right here. And I'm going to show myself. There we are. There I am. And I will see you soon. Enjoy your games and enjoy watching all the other gamers. And see you next Monday. Same bad time, same bad channel. Bye for now. Bye for now.